Where's my nice. We're good to go. Wonderful, actually. Can I close this now? Right. How about W? Okay, cool. I can make sure actually. God, what? Oh, okay. Wait. Actually, I want to do a PvP match, actually. Can I PvP? I should do this, actually. Go ahead. Where's my Oop. Good morning, Color. How's it going? How's it going? Can I wait? Trying to think about it, actually. Hold on a second. Oh, I'm so sorry. I definitely didn't turn this on after I turned my stream back on. Burn. Gotcha. Wait, I could wait, I could fix that. Grinded 90 million off market board and commissions. Damn. Yo, W money, you know what I mean? I actually logged on. Oh wait, actually, wait, I lied. Wait. Skess. Wow, I'm so not here, brother. You know what's nice? I can actually just press the replay button. Skess is now Skess. Stop. I'm tired, man. Dude, there was a red alert. There was a red alert emergency at work today. I did the same task for 8 hours, dude. Yo. They were like, everyone needs to stop everything that they're doing. We have a thing that has to be done. It's gonna take all day. Like, yo, pull up. And I was like, what are we doing? And then, you know how, like, okay, for example, right? Let's say I don't work at a post office, but let's say that they shipped like 10,000 letters, but none of them were stamped, right? I had to, like, you know, take a stamp, put it in an envelope, put it in the thing, check the right location for the sender, and then boom, and then just like, yo, for 8 hours. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sleepy. But on that note, though, you know, since it's up facing now, no looking is needed. It doesn't matter. This is before I actually, like, you know what I'm saying? Listen, don't call me weird. It's what, okay, the point is the task was it was minimal, right? It was a tiny task, and not that it was like hard, but like, brother, I was tired after like my brain had the same thing. I mean, menial, yes, but like it was also it was a small, like the task was tiny. That's why I say minimal. I mean, it was very, very minimal. It was like a super tiny micro task. Like anybody could do it, but the thing is, like, they had to do it like 10,000 times, and they were like, oh, like my manager asked like our AI bot, and they were like, so how long would this take for one person to do it? And they said it would take 37 hours. Yeah. So then they were like, what if you get 6 people to do it? And they were like, well, it could be done in about 12. And then they were like, sold. So then they freaking called it, and remember I said 12 hours. I work only 8. So we didn't even finish. So I gotta go back into work tomorrow, and I gotta finish that task. And now, in fairness though, it was a very you know, it's a very like whatever task. Like it doesn't matter. It's very small. It's like not stressful. It's very just like I sat there, I listened to music for 8 hours, and then just cracked at it. You know what I mean? So all right. Anyways, alrighty. Now, I didn't realize that today was the day that actually the housing plots had results. So, will I win? Yes or no? Survey says I'm rich. All right, well, I'm rich. All right, put back all my monies. Except give me like a mil, out of curiosity. Okay. Now I can go PvP. I still didn't through my house. Well, the thing is, I have a house. Okay, so like this character has a small house, and I haven't decorated it yet. But I mean, not that I don't care, but like it's whatever to me right now. I just like decorated my other character's house, and then I just kind of like didn't bother to continue decorating or whatever. So like it's fine. I'm not like going crazy over it. Actually, it's been 2 years. In fairness, I've had a house since Stormblood, and I also still haven't decorated it to this day, and it's on crystal. All that there is a photo frame of Minfilia, like no lie. Yeah, that's literally it. So I completely understand. Ooh, wait, can I maybe I'll buy the, oh my god, wait, I'm so not used to this. I'm so mad. I literally tried to access my miner, and then there's no miner because I took out the, okay, I forgot that I had the command panel activated, so that's gonna take me some kind of adjustment actually. Okay. Okay. I still have to figure out what to do with the other 2 command panels. Currently, I actually have 0 clue. So, there's that too. Yeah. Anyways, I wanted to like look into the tome gear because I wanted to actually craft some of the stuff that I needed actually. So that's gonna be part of my thing today. Wait. I need my spreadsheet. Oh, never mind. Hi, Avocado. How's it going today? It's going well. It's going well. I'm glad to be home. That's one thing for sure. So we're just hanging out and chilling. Oh, I can turn on Spotify, by the way. I forgot to do that. I wanted to mute the music, and then I wanted to grab my macro for this and put this there. I actually don't like the command panel right now, and it's not that I don't like it because it's bad. It's because it's an adjustment, and that's my thing. Oh, no, yeah. I was at work, so I was just explaining how like my my company had like a massive red alert, so they had to basically like long story short, like an account was broken, so we had to fix something that like it's gonna take like 2 days basically. So I spent 8 hours of my entire day doing. I actually like had my lunch delivered to me, and also I ate it at my desk. Yeah, it was crazy. So, ooh, new map. Yeah, hold on. Wait, we might be cooking. Yeah, so I'm not, I mean, what I do for work is not like, it's like mentally like a lot, but the task that I did today was not like insane, but I was just like, oh my gosh, this is so boring. You know what I mean? Where's the command panel? Oh, It's in extras. So if you go to your access and traits and you go to extras, it's under G pose. That's where you can access it. Oh, I had to do it for the... One day, I'm gonna have to just like... I'm gonna have to just sit down one day and just crack at every single hotbar for every single job again. I'm gonna have to like figure that out, and it's gonna be kind of dreadful, but we'll see. Okay, hold on. This should work. Dude, new map. This music is not like helping the situation actually. Okay, wait, so... Oh, they're up there fighting. Oh, did they grab it? Oh, there's like so many blues here actually? Oh, shoot. Wait, this area is massive. This is my first time playing this map actually. I'm trying to understand like engage the idea of it. Wait, this place is huge. Where are we even supposed to... I'm assuming you still take damage as well. Oh, you do take damage. Okay. Let's go. Who is this person? Oh, it's Winter Blight. I don't even know who that person is. I've never seen this user before. Oh, we have an A rank by our base. Okay. Wow, this map is huge. Oh, snow's falling. Wait, so then does that mean that like it's gonna actually be like a nice try, sir. Ooh. Wait, we have to travel so far to get up to that top side. Wow, you really like have to travel. We're not gonna be able to grab that A rank, I don't think. I don't care about that. It's just an LB. I can use it anytime I want to. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Are we even going to be able to, uh-oh. All right, noted. I gotta go. Okay, they have that whole ring to themselves. They can keep that. You're eventually just gonna have to like figure it out, you know what I mean? Brother, what are you doing? Nice. I'm not worried about that, Brunby. Shh, move. All right. Random voice after the fact. Oh my god, Naruto music. Okay, we're cooking today. That'd be weird if I'm also being awesome. Yes. That's snacks. The two are definitely like not mutually exclusive, so you can't be weird and awesome at the same time. Yeah, that's like fine. Hmm. Oh, he canceled it with the LB, which is crazy. Thank you. Hmm. Hmm. Good, exactly for your nice. What's up, Breeze? How's it going, homie? Well, come on in. Yeah, might look like they're mad because they lost like 40 points from that situation. We should actually like move up and go to the C or to the B rank. I said C rank. There you go. We've not yet ever gone to the north side. Enough. Right. Oh, they're going up the stairs. Okay. Vote to dismiss. Oh. I think I just said yes. Beat the train. Nice. I will say no spoilers because I still haven't done MSQ. I know that the boss is a train though, so like it's whatever. But yeah, I was going to do MSQ today, but then I just got like really distracted from other things that I was gonna think about doing today, and then I was like, I just need to mentally not do train right now. I'll probably do it like either tomorrow or Friday though. So, or I mean like the MSQ. No, you're fine. Like I said, like, I know it's a train, so it's not like it was a spoiler. Like it's not a spoiler, it's a train. Like I know it's a train, so you're fine. I'm just saying, like in case, you know what I mean. Like this is a, I'm gonna try and keep this stream like story free for now, just because yeah, we haven't done the story yet. So I mean, we did the raid tier, so I'll probably do raid tier again on my other character. So there's that as like an option. So we'll see. Ooh. Okay. Oh, okay. So you have to, right, the timer resets if the thing happens, actually. That's right, actually. That's right, that's right. Okay. Where's that random ass Dark Knight? Bro is nowhere to be found. Yeah, this is the new map. It's interesting. It's a lot larger than I thought that it was, and navigating around it is actually a little tricky. It doesn't seem like, judging by like the actual like layout of the map, it doesn't seem like it's a small or like a large map, but it's actually very large. But I kind of get the design though. There's a lot of choke points where like you can just really like go crazy and like fight a bunch of things. So. There's a lot of moments where, like, you know, it just kind of gets crazy, actually, so. And then we have Aurora in a minute, right? This is LB gauge up. Oh shoot, there's so many people here actually. So far, the list contains 1 complete crafting lock for all crafters, including graphic crafter AR, 2 complete all AR weapons, all creatures level 50, which is done. Nice. Complete all short-term AR achievements, include gathering, corrupting, etc. 5 all AR mounting, etc. Complete each. Oh, okay. You got like a long road ahead of you. That's fire though. I'm sure you're gonna have a fantastic time. Where in the... This map is so bizarre. It's so open and so closed at the same time. Like I actually can't gauge it. The fishing achievements agree a nightmare. Well, I mean, I'm glad you're having a blast though. You know, that's always the most important part, is having fun. So keep doing that for sure, if anything. But understandably though, like there's a lot to do, and that's also the only one expansion. Like you got a whole bunch more. Oh, I see. No, but they have a thingy over there, brother. I did not get anything off in that. Up, Pio. How's it going? Probably it's a point to get all that done. I mean, again, it's kind of whatever tickles your fancy the most, you know what I mean? I mean, I think that's always the most important part is you figure out, like, you know, working on the content that you want to work on. So, as long as you do that, you know what I mean? Hi, Wants Nikki, how's some job? How's it going? How's it going? This match is, or this map is very interesting. I will say that much. The question now is, how did I do? Oh, third? Okay, not bad, actually. I'll say good, actually. Our Dark Knight, like, did not really pull as well as I thought that they were going to, but, like, it's like, fine, actually. Oh, PvP purpose here. Fine, got stuff normally. Nice. Congrats. Alright, we got that actually. Crafting your tank. No more summoner. I assumed that you would have been like a summoner this tier as well. Oh, you have summoner. Oh, you're just also doing tank. Oh, I see. Okay. I want tank because 770. Oh, you tank normal content. Oh, okay. I see. Dragoon become in CC? Yeah. Dragoon is very, very strong in CC for sure, so that job is insane, so I just know that I want to finish content faster than it comes out, you know, but I don't want to be buying expansions I can't play it due to my own self-imposed restrictions. I mean, that's a valid way to see the game, actually. So, I mean, I get that. I'm in full support of that, honestly. So, if you want to play the game at a pace that works for you, that you want to do it for, regardless of like how the rest of the game does this thing, like that's fine. I don't think anybody's gonna like you know, give you like a like a hard time about that. You know what I mean? Yeah. Because I mean, like for me, like I always want to be able to just enjoy content at a pace that works for me. But what's nice, at least for me personally, is that like I am up to date, but that does not mean that I keep up to date with everything. I definitely try to, but it's definitely like tough out there. So, and also me, like I'm quick to also just be like, hey, oh my god, like hey, how much does this cost? Cool, take my money, and then just whatever you mean. Damn, I don't want to like do that. 1.6 million for the dude. I might have to start crafting like 750 stuff actually. It's funny because like I need the okay wait, let me let's focus on the priority at hand actually. I need to go alchemist. What'd I say? 760? What'd I say? 750? I'm sorry. I meant 770. You're right. Oh, I guess there's also new food for crafters as well, huh? Okay. I'll have to figure that out later as well, if anything. Okay. Unfortunately, I forgot that when I got my new computer that I lost all of my macros. It didn't actually save in comparison to my other thing. Which is like a little sad. Oh, is it still? Oh yeah, puppet. Okay, cool. Actually, never mind. That's actually good. That's when it's 15. Okay. I want this. That should put me to 10. Okay. Catch your mount set? Yes. However, though, I mean, I've been out of the game of crafting for like a smidge. I forgot that my It's okay. Wait, I forgot that my wait, I forgot about my whole process. Actually, I want that potion. um it's like, okay, I have to like remember how to do this actually. I need Genesis of Vitality. Oh, I'm out of crystals for ice. No, I need water crystals actually, JK. They're probably going to be, oh, never mind. Never mind. They're not that expensive. Okay, damn, I forgot what I used to do. It's crazy because I was literally doing the moon like last patch, but like at the very beginning, and I forgot it all actually. What the Oh, okay, wait, now it's kind of coming back to me actually. Okay, 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 okay. Hmm. Hmm. Hi, Willow. Hello, Queen. How are you today? I gotta be careful. Not enough MP. At the end of the baby string things. Thank you. Yes. I did see them as soon as I got home. It's funny too because like I think oh, that's an L. I'm pretty sure I actually have I used to use StreamerBot. I forgot why I stopped using it though. So I'll have to like look into it again. But that, I mean, that redeem is like hilarious actually. So I'll definitely have to look into it actually. Wait, I have to figure out my what this tool is like sending me back actually. Do I have the no, that's bad. Which fever actually? Wait, where's my oh, it's actually, do I have the, is the blacksmith isn't cheap or no? If blacksmith is cheaper, then yeah, nope. All right, never mind. Touche. Yeah, because having the stellar rising hammer is like not my favorite right now. Is Moon out yet? No, right? I don't think you have a Moon yet. Or did it come out actually? I don't remember. Also, like, I haven't checked actually. But yeah, I had it freeze on my face and do the overlay. It's pretty simple. I can just give you the thing to the auto redeem, auto pause sound and cooldown. Oh, okay. People don't use it. Oh, I see. That's kind of cool actually. Oh, what the? Okay. Can I I listened to a song for like so long today. Wait, I want this song. Okay, there we go. Okay. But yeah, yeah, I used to use it. I don't remember for what or why. Actually, wait. I wonder if streamer I wonder if I actually like look into it actually. If I the thing is that like I just need to, I don't remember why I used it. That was like my I'm pretty sure I look up like my like if the bot is registered to my my stream. I'm pretty sure it is. I just don't remember why I used it. Maybe to multi-stream, but I don't actually remember. I don't actually know. Yeah, it's already kind of like eluded me at this point why I was doing it. It's like fine though, so we're just chilling. But yeah, I'll look into it for sure. Okay. I need to go. Wait, does it be blacksmith to make the I'm trying to make the primary. Oh. Okay. I have to make 3 of these. And I gotta go alchemist. Wait, I might try to force myself to make this item. It should definitely be doable. So we'll see actually. I want that CP back. Let me do this. Let me do this. Okay, I can't possibly fail that. That's good. And if I do, I'm trash. I might move this down here actually. Okay. This. Okay. Careful. Let's just finish it. That's 1. I need 3 of them, I think. Oh, that's not gonna do me any justice, actually. Oh, it sucks. They never give me... Hello? That was laggy. Okay. Anyways. They never give me excellent when I need it for quality, man. That's why I always did quality first. Excellent, please. All right, I'll take a good actually. That works. Much better. Okay. Let's finish that. Cool, cool. Willie, you're streaming later on today, yes? Let me get this real quick. And then I get this. Boom. Uh-oh. I almost like did that wrong. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's just like go straight into quality. Oh my gosh, yo, almost broke it. I almost broke it. Okay, we're good. Oh, you give me the excellent now? Well, I need it, so. Okay. You know what? We're gonna gamble it. Let's go. Okay. This works for me. Isn't Mason's abrasive? Wait, what are you doing? Isn't missions abrasive the thing for that tome? That's tomes. Okay, wait. All of this just to try to make like a friggin' weapon. I will probably start trying to grab or start making like weapons. I'm gonna make, I think, start off with the tanks, and then I'll probably do oh my gosh, NRV Arabella, what's going on? Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hi, Poopy Soupy or Spoopy Soups, bruh. I can't. Spoopy Soupy. That's hard to say. Try saying that twice as fast. You know what I mean? It's kind of tough. Am I English? I guess I'm nervous. Hi, Dormus. Hi, Sirius. What's going on? Did I get too much varnish? Yeah, I need to just make sure that I like do what I gotta do, actually, so we'll see. Hi, Carissa. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Numbers are the mission demand. Oh, I see. Okay. Hi, Yuri. How's it going? How's it going, Raiders? Welcome on into the stream. We're currently playing Final Fantasy 14, as I see also as well. Also streaming some Final Fantasy 14. How was your guys' stream today? What'd you guys do? Also, can I get a W for everyone tuning into the stream today? It's great because we actually just like started and we're just kind of like hanging out and doing our thing, you know what I mean? We're gonna do, I was gonna do some like minor crafting, and then I'm gonna probably switch my other character over and do front lines with my pink cat friend, and then they haven't gone through the raids here. I did, so I'll probably go with them again through it, but I'll probably just skip all the cutscenes so that we'll see, you know, so we'll see. But thank you guys so much for hanging out in, and of course, welcome. I hope you guys are having a fantastic evening on a Wednesday, you know? Doing MSQ nearing base Stormblood ends. Oh, so you are like, oh, I see. Okay, so not like in the situation that involves the current stuff. Okay. Well, I don't want to necessarily like spoil you, so I'll just zoom in. If you want, if my character, wait. Okay, this is my character. I couldn't move the camera. Yeah, this be me. I'm a Highlander, and I guess just, okay, wait, let me like lower the music if anything, just to give a little bit of an intro about myself. I've been playing Final Fantasy 14 for over a decade, so I'm an unk, as the kids might call me. We do all the content from like crafting to PvP to ultimates to savage raiding to, you know, anything you can think of. We do the moon. We go for achievements, we do hunt train, we do everything in this game. So yeah, my character, I have two characters. This is my main from Genova, and I have the exact same character but with brown hair on Sargatanas. And then, yeah, you know, Gunbreaker is my main, so I play Gunbreaker for the most part. And we spend a lot of time playing. I mean, I play every single job, but I usually gravitate much more sort of towards like main tank and like the occasional melee. But I think I'm going to enter the healer arc, if anything, so we'll see about that. Can I get something instead? Thank you. So yeah. But also, for those who are new to this community, welcome on in, you know? I know that finding 14 streamers are kind of like few and far between, because like obviously, you know, everyone just plays the game as it is, so I don't think it's often you like meet other people who stream 14. I feel like it's kind of like a rare thing, actually. Well, I'm so glad that you're enjoying yourself some Stormblood. Most importantly, though, how are you enjoying the game so far? Because, you know, for somebody like myself who's been around for like forever, I feel like you may have started maybe like during this expansion or like previously in Endwalker, and slowly making your way over to the current, the current expansion, if anything. So we did new extreme. I heard the new extreme is like so much fun, actually. Like I think it's really. I heard it's a lot of fun. I don't know anything about it. Like we're keeping it extremely spoiler free, so like we're obviously in the Dontro area, but you know, we're not doing anything as of right now. I'll probably do some PvP matches, and then I will warn folks when we're going to do the raids here. But I'm going to skip the story for the raids here because we already did the story reading for it, so that way you're not like, you know, exposed to what like the context is. But we'll do the boss fights if anything, so there's that. Really liking a great story and good community. Been playing for 6 months. Oh wow, okay. Were you playing a prior MMO to 14, like Guild Wars 2, World of Warcraft, that sort of thing? Because I know a lot of folks. Wait, I need. What did I come here for? I already forgot, but it's okay. I'll figure it out. I know a lot of folks have come in from like other oh, maybe it's actually a script item. Folks came from like other MMOs. Like for me, I mean, I grew up playing MMOs, but not realizing that they were MMOs, if that makes sense. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. I think I need 3 of those to make okay. Maybe I'll just buy it if anything. Okay, we'll do that. I haven't played MMOs in a hot minute. Needed to change from DBD. Oh, DBD player. I mean, survivor or killer. Because I also dabbled in a ton of Dead by Daylight for a good couple of years. So yeah, I stopped playing it because I tried to become a Dead by Daylight like content creator to some degree, where like the way that I like to enjoy the game is like the scary way, I guess, if anything. But like you can never really play Dead by Daylight in like a scary way. So it's always been like a game of like tags and like cat and mouse. So I kind of like lost the luster like a little bit to me. I have a lot of great friends that I've met through playing DBD, so I'm very grateful for having the opportunity to like play with them. So Killer Main, SMS Xenobyte. Oh, okay. Played a lot of Survivor with the community. Oh, that's really cool. Okay. I mean, I can understand like a change from Dead by Daylight, because I feel like a lot of folks are like, for folks who've been playing Dead by Daylight since like the very early patches. Like for me, I picked up Dead by Daylight when Twins came out, I want to say. But like everything like scared me in that game for like a while, and then I learned kind of sort of that like you can't really get scared in DBD, because I would hide behind rocks and be like, oh my god, like is anybody there with like a flashlight or something, and then I found out that like you just can't do that. So game got too toxic. I honestly understand that, so I don't really blame you. For my own personal experience as well, that's why like for me, I was a survivor main, but I'm not one of those like survivor mains who likes to, like, okay, you know how you have like all the different kind of like obstacles, like what they call like jungle gyms and like basements or shacks, whatever. I can't memorize any of those to save my life, so I just chose not to. I was the kind of player that just like I played the objective. So like if I had to like repair a generator, I'm repairing a generator. That was my usual focus. So yeah, and then everyone kind of got like mad at me for like, I guess I was toxic for gen rushing, which I'm like, if there was a different objective, I'd do that one instead. But all I can do is just repair generators. Like I don't like being chased by the killer, so that's always been like my like my weird like thing about DBD. Almost at the point that I also tried playing other games that we had as well back then, and one game I was really into, I was so sad about it, like having like a like not like a long lasting like shelf life, I guess, is Texas TCN, Texas System Massacre. Yeah, so I ended up like just like bruh, it was a whole spiel. I love the TCM though like so much, because it really was just like what is it, like I can get away if I played like my own style. Like I can be like quiet, stealthy, sneaky, and like I won't get caught because everyone else is too busy like freaking screaming and running for their lives. Meanwhile, I'm like, let's just open up all these doors and like get out of here, and then I escape and everyone gets mad at me for escaping. So the one thing I've always had a problem with DBD is that like I'm required to like deal with the killer, because you have to like force the killer to chase after you, and like it never made sense to me that that's what you have to do. Actually, I would have loved to just avoid the killer at every chance that I could, basically. So it was a weird game, but I enjoyed. I had a good time with it as much as I played it. So just the objective. People are talking about the rules about how to play. Well, I get that too, because I don't play Dead by Daylight anymore, but I still keep up to date with news whenever I get like a chance. And what I understood is basically they're trying to like solve all of like the anti-problems, like anti-tunneling and like anti-camping and that sort of thing. And I get that. It still doesn't, everyone's always trying to figure out like a workaround to that, which I think is kind of like a little annoying. But I think that just means that they have to just change how the game is played, like objectively. So I don't know, because I also understand that getting tunneled that is actually the worst feeling ever. They don't even try to tell you because like you're the best person on the team or the worst person on the team. They're just like, you know what, I don't like Meg because it's Meg, so we just kill her first. And I'm like, all right, cool. I mean, I didn't play Meg, but like if I did play Meg, then they're like, hey, we don't like Meg, so just we're gonna kill Meg. And they're like, all right, well, it was nice knowing you. So it was always one of those like really weird situations. If I do final appraisal, yes I do, and then we can get this, and then we get the -1. Cool. Be let me do some self-care and get food. Oh yes, please do, of course. Thank you so much again for the raid, I really appreciate it. And if you gotta go raid and run, get some food, take care of yourself, please do so. And of course enjoy the music vibes. And for those who are also new to the stream, they're gonna do it, so I'm gonna warn them quickly. There's channel points you can use, and the channel points are like filled with various memes, and they're kind of hilarious, and everyone loves to try to get perfect timing. So if you ever have a curiosity about that, and now here's the part where somebody used the one redeem that I can't stand. Yeah, MCC done here. So gathering time, heck yeah. Gathering, I mean, is I actually like gathering sometimes, but like it's point taken. All right, there you go. Yeah, I mean, I love crafting. Gathering can be fun, but sometimes I'm just like, ugh, you know what I mean? So, but I'm a really big fan of crafting. I can sit here and craft for hours on end. It's really easy actually, which is why it cracks me up when people are like, oh, Sessiion doesn't like ultimate all the time, he also crafts. And I'm like, dude, I was born a crafter. That's why the task I had at work wasn't even like a thing, because like for me, even though I sat at work for 8 hours doing the same thing over and over again, I'm cool with that, because I can sit here for 8 hours and just press buttons like this and just craft. It's actually incredible. So like it's amazing actually. Unclocking the gathering stuff is a little tiring. It definitely is. That's why like I'm not too quick to do it. That being said though, I did after we finished the raids here last night, I was up until like, oh my god, I don't even want to say what time. It was so bad, but I literally just like stayed up and just went node hopping and grabbed a bunch of random stuff. I didn't even have like a list. I just grabbed a bunch of like random. I have like that weird blue log and like the pink metal, and like I went back and got like more desert lapis and all that stuff. So, and I got like more octahedrite, but I need the tome stuff, and that's the problem too. So like it's crazy actually. So I have a variety of stuff I need, so if you need any mats, they can get stuff as long as I got food. I mean, I definitely don't want to take you away from what you need, so like whatever you need to use, like go for it. But also if you are going to, if you want me to craft your stuff for you, like I'll do it for you. Like, you know, just the tome stuff. The tome stuff is the more like important thing, because you got to go back and go like get it, you know what I mean? Like you have to go do content to get tomes to then trade it for like the thing. All the mats you get from the gathering, I have plenty of that, and I can easily go get like a bajillion more of it. So yeah, but yeah, so as long as you bring me the materials for the tome stuff, I'll make it for you. I don't care. Match MVPs are you using? Well, I mean, like yes and no. The thing is that like it still costs like a penny, so that's the thing. Like if I actually show you like how much an octahedrite costs, like bruh, it's not expensive, or it's not cheap rather. Like it's up in price, so they're still worth a lot. Unrelated, how do you change the menu color again? Oh, if you go to system setting, system configuration, and then you go to other settings. No. Oh, theme settings, there you go. Yeah, you go to system configuration and theme settings, and yes, they did add white and green. I was actually debating on using the white. I thought about it actually, but I feel like also I've had the dark theme for forever. It feels so weird to change it, but I'm kind of curious about it actually. Yeah, you have to log out, and like I think you have to actually like close the game off too, and like then do it. So is it because people are getting stuff to make the Captain Graphics stuff? Yes, exactly. So in order for you to even make the current set, you got to make the sets that you need to make the sets. So like if you want to make the crafting current set, you got to make the crafting set. So people will actually go back out of their way to. That's why like if you go look at how much the material, like the actual items cost, the items are also worth like more, almost more than the actual crafted set. So like everything's expensive right now. That's always how it is. So the crafted sets will, like, somebody actually bought my somebody bought my necklace. I had the crafted necklace and they bought it for like $500,000. I didn't change the price, but it's definitely like a lot more than that now. So also, not to mention, like people will easily throw out like 3 million to pay for like a penta melded item, so it's worth it, honestly. Like, you should totally do it. That's why I have no problem with like making the old stuff. All this stuff is relevant until it like just, it's clearly no longer like necessary. Like you, because even the 740 stuff for like crafter, or sorry, 720 rather, like even that stuff is kind of like worth like a decent like chunk. But if you go to like the stuff where we had from before, bruh, like I'm telling you, anything and everything is up there. Because this is what it is now price wise, because people don't want this yet, so they would rather just get that instead, and even that's super expensive. So if I didn't have a taboo against running the alliance raids, I might not even need much crafted EX, but EX eye level is 760. I didn't get to clear savage. Oh, that's fair actually. Yeah, that's the toughest challenge, is like when you want to try and do the extreme is the it's whatever the old bis was from cruiserweight, so that is the minimum to even do the content. You're supposed to use like tomes, alliance crafted, and dungeon gear to kind of like help you bring it up a little bit, but it's not going to be enough usually. So yeah, like it's gonna take a while. And also the weapon that you get from the trial is going to be 775, so like it's going to be like a pretty decent, you know, it'll be worth it, honestly. So I will say though, I do not know how the I don't know how the market is going to shift going into the like remainder of the weekend as well as like next week, because usually at this point in time people are usually like rushing like crazy to get their stuff, like, you know, your potions, your whatever. People usually are pretty like intense about that. I'm almost under the impression that, let me think, 1400. I will complete it if I do that. Okay, we'll do this. Because, you know, you have like a short window of time to basically get what you need. But because people are going to be like a little less focused on gearing up for Savage Raid and just immediately getting ready, like I think the demand will be still high, but it might be like a little bit lesser than, like, it'll depend. I think it'll kick into full gear when we actually go into the Savage tier. So right now I'm assuming that the most important things to get out of the way is to get your sets up ready and like up and ready to go. But material will be pretty big, and then also food and potions will be a big thing too. And also, nice. Food and potions are expected to last the entire expansion because of the unique case scenario that we have the raids here and the ultimate coming out and the alliance raid, and then whatever Ozma has cooking up for 7.5. I'm not under the impression that what he's doing is like chill content. I expect it to be like hardcore content. Well, not hardcore, but like, you know, it's like challenging content, so we'll see. Hi Kayla, how are you doing today? Welcome on in. Oh, I pressed the wrong button actually. That sucks actually. I just like wasted all of my innovation. Will I be able to? This is not going to be good. Brother. Oh, actually, this is fine. It'll give me 100, and I can do this. There we go. Oh, I have to like. There we go. So wait for dinner to eat some pizza. You got pizza for dinner? What kind of toppings are we talking about though? Is there anchovies? Because if there's anchovies, then whoa. Oh, I had to go get dude. Oh, you just get pepperoni? Oh, okay. Wait. Oh my god. I'm never gonna. I need to force my mind to stop using this this hotbar. I want to use the command panel, but I can't because I'm so habituated. I'm not the kind of person who's going to be able to just immediately adapt to something like this. Hold on, I have to reorganize this because it's gonna drive me crazy actually. Can I? Oh wait, you can just move it? Wait, how do you do it though? No. Oh, I see. This is gonna like hurt my soul, honestly. Wait, there we go. You can't do anchovy on pizza? I get that actually, because it's pretty salty for the most part. Dude, I think I'm gonna end up needing to reorganize all of these hotbars. I think so, actually. I think I'm gonna get mad. Because I want to organize it. Because, like, why would I make my black mage? Why make black mage the first job that I access? Oh man, I think that's gonna genuinely. I'm gonna be so mad. The reason why is because usually whenever, okay, so like because I've been playing for an eternity, I haven't changed my settings in a super long time. I've had my same settings for like years, dude. So when they add like a feature thing, I feel like I gotta use it. And that feature is like, it's just way too good to pass up on, you know what I mean? So, oh, it's gonna be so bad, dude. It's gonna be so bad. Okay. Wait, I have to think about this now. What's the I don't have the mental fortitude right now to figure it out. I need the tanks to be. I need Gunbreaker here. I guess I could do tanks up here. How many DPS are there? There's 10, including melee caster. Maybe I don't. Maybe I should just, because I feel like I want it to be like in numerical order. I guess I don't care that much though. For now. Session crashed so hard, Windows is currently looking for a solution to the problem. Dumb question. Is the news feature like a thing for controller users? Yes. Well, it's usable for both controller and for PC users. So just to explain to you very quickly. Okay, so I took them out. Oh my god, I'm so. So okay, basically, I used to. Okay, so like I used to have all 22 of these gear sets. I used to have all these gear sets on both of these hotbars, and even so much that they were on this hotbar as well. So all these blank spots used to be where my jobs were. And like when you have a controller when you have a controller, you can fit 32 buttons on or across two hotbars, right? But what they did was they just meshed it so you can take one button and you can fit 25 buttons on one button. So now instead of 25, I mean, instead of like fitting, 32 buttons across like two hotbars, you can just fit 100 buttons on 4 buttons. Like, it's insane, actually. So yeah, you're supposed to be able to like just easily access this. And what you can put here is anything. You can put like an ability, you can put like a macro, you can put a an emote, you can put like a mount, you can put whatever you want. There's anything, if anything can go on the hotbar, it can go on here. And also it's designed to create like a sleek visual, so that way you don't always see it like up and running. So like when I want to change jobs, I just like change jobs, boom, and that's it. So that way I can just like switch them up like really easily, basically. So that's the idea, at least. Yeah, so the feature is very, very cool and I love it a lot. It's just that like, because because I had every single job on these hotbars for years and years and years. One, I have 2 problems actually. My first problem is I don't like empty spaces. See how there's no spaces on these hotbars? I don't like that. Okay, it's not like an OCD thing. I just have always had spaces in my hotbars filled, so not it being filled like wears me out. And then secondly, because I'm so used to pressing R1 up triangle to go to like my Dragoon, for example, or like R1 up and to get my Gunbreaker, I have to press R1 up and then press and open this up, and then I gotta go find the job. So I can't like be quick right now. I have to get used to it though, and then once I get used to it, I can get faster. But right now I'm not faster actually. What I did was tanks top left, healers bottom left, and DPS right side. Ooh. My current, okay, maybe I am like a little OCD. I don't know yet though, because if I had to make a choice, I want them to all be in like, no, actually, you know what? I don't care that much actually. No, I'm lying to you. I don't care. I would like to actually update this though, because the way how I have it set up is like the order is it's maiming, then striking, then tanks, then healers, then casters, then scouting, and then fizz range, and then just blue mage, and then beastmaster will sit in 23 when beastmaster comes out. I'm gonna have to end up reorganizing this like a little bit. I don't mind the adjustment though. The reason why Dragoon is first is because that was my main back in the day. Like Dragoon is still to this day like my favorite job to play. Like I love playing Dragoon over every other job in the game, despite being in like a tank main. So I might just have to organize it so that I put the jobs that I play in order correctly. So I'll probably do tank. I'll do tank, melee. I think tank, melee, healer, caster, range. I think that's the order that I'll probably do it in. And then limited jobs in the button. So that's general. What the button? What's for the command panel? That's a new feature that they added in this patch, and it's supposed to be a way to like incorporate button bloat for hotbars. Like you're just supposed to be able to like take off buttons off your hotbar from like usual. So someone undercut my double beryllium ingots by 70,000, selling 70 ingots for 2 or damn. That's always painful actually. Giving test the mind itch. Yeah, hold on. The thing is that like if I end up making this adjustment, I'm gonna have to get used to it immensely actually, because this is what it took me forever to do. All of this last time, it took me forever. My god. Also, I did it with a mouse instead. They removed the revisit check, which is hella nice. Revisit for what? I feel like I'm missing something. No, I'm just. It's telling me to go home. 1 second. Dude, I haven't done this in an eternity, dude. Do you know how long I've had this gear set, like in the way that I had the order for it actually? Dude, it's actually so nuts. Okay. Anyways, I'm kind of good for that. I bricked my Windows and switched to Linux delays before the patch. The game gave me a chance to adjust my UI without the changes in mind. Ooh, that's kind of cool actually. I don't actually know like the immediate difference with like Linux, but like I trust it actually. Oh god, I gotta change all the names now. No, baby. Ooh, you know it's true. Oh no, and you know what that also means? I have to change my freaking glamour plates, dude. But I'm not doing that right now. Wait. I'm okay, you can't tell right now, but I'm slowly crashing out. That I'm doing this like live. I would have actually wanted to do this like not in front of like an audience, because that way I can kind of like sit there and actually manually brain power it. But here we are. All right. When they add a revisit in Dawn Trail, every time you finish a node, the game would recheck if the revisit proceeded, which made you stand there for 2 or 3 seconds per node every time you didn't pick. Oh, you mean for gathering? Oh, I mean. Yeah, you know. I will say though, I haven't actually paid that much attention. I didn't pay that much attention to the change where what is it? The change where you can like leave the thing faster. I haven't even noticed. I haven't like actively sat there and like noticed it. Actually, I'll just keep it as it is. It's fine. But I definitely should like use my brain for it. Actually, I mean, I know that it works and it's like a thing for sure, but I just did not pay attention to it actually. Nice. Okay. I think it's actually gonna be just BST. Okay. Yeah. So my plates are all. Oh, I'll deal with it later, man. I wish you could actually change your plates around. If I can adjust my plates, that would have been fire, actually. Because I have to redo all my plates again, which is actually a huge pain. But we'll deal with that later. Okay. Back to where we are at. I have to make the leather. Oh, I also like jump my food, actually. Dun, dun, dun. Ouch. It's funny because like whenever the thing happened with revisit, I feel like sometimes I'm like oh I'm lagging, and then like it doesn't happen actually, and then like it's like oh revisit cool, and then I get like kind of excited actually. But I haven't touched these hotbars in so long, dude. I usually just press my macro and then it would just work, so I'm so like not used to this. Wait, I too wish you could move the plates around. It hurts my brain when I have 8 spaces in between the plates. Yeah. I'm glad I prepped the pre-patch before patch release, man, that turns of each. Yeah, I see it's funny because I had the moment where when I stopped needing to make the crafted stuff, because I made all the crafted stuff and then like I just stopped touching it basically for the tools I wanted to play. And then what was it? I just decided to sell whatever excess materials that I make, because usually if people ask me to make stuff for them, like I'll make it for them, but like it kind of depends on the scenario. Wait, where's my final appraisal? Or will it break after 600? It totally will. Okay, but I can do this actually. Oop, boom. The EU crafting market is competitive as it is. Crafting the new stuff is hard enough. Oh, I mean, don't get me wrong. I believe it actually. I would be traumatized to be crafting in EU. That's why, like, for me, whenever I do craft in EU, I just make whatever materials just help me make like a steady small income, and then like that's literally it. Axel said you saying you can't read is funny AF. I mean, whatever. He's a cat. I can. It's whatever. Yeah, going to the patch assuming I'll be gearing to my any friends. Yeah, yeah. Well, the thing is, like, I always I used to prep all the time for myself, but that was before I was like really into raiding. Because I used to prep for my friends. Like, I'll prep other people up, and then I was like, oh yeah, like, I'll, you know, do you like need this thing? Sure, I don't mind, but just pay me whatever, and then they'll pay me, and I'm like, okay, cool, and then I'm like, okay, bye, and that's it. Like, I used to spend just the most amount of time solely just crafting. That's all I cared about doing. And I really loved it. And then they were like, yo, just join us, and I'm like, no. But then I was like, wait, run that back real quick, and then I got obsessed with raiding. And everyone with dinner. I feel that everyone's positive about crafting and not doing top. You know, if I could do top right now with the thing not working, I would be so happy. But if I put up a party finder or look for a party finder right now, there's no top. And that's so sad. I am surprised to see people still doing like fruit though. And fresh UCOB. UCOB is never up when the thing is up. It's crazy actually. Anyways. I think I'm being summoned to go do raids. Alright, hold on. Alright. Let's just go do the thing actually. I have one but it's good at manually marking. That's sick, dude. I really wish that. See, it's funny because even the manual marking thing, like, bruh, it's kind of like whatever to me. But I wouldn't have wanted that either. Because if people ask me to manually mark people, I would be floored, actually. Like, I'd be so floored about it, actually. So, like, I'm the kind of person who prefers to just look at the party list and like use my eyes and then just like figure it out basically. So yo, why is she coming over here, bro? What's up? Uh-oh. Axel, what's up? Because I gotta go unlock the tier. But I'm skipping the cutscene, so I might need like a 2 minutes. I'm gonna be super fast. Alright, I can stop hiding actually. I have to go unlock the tier. So I'll be as quick as possible. You know what I mean? We're gonna literally cycle all of the jobs and just move fast. Don't cap point at me. Listen, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Also, what job is available so I can actually like be mentally ready for it? I'm gonna get the escape button tech. Yes, the fuck I do. Alright. Whoops. Oh no, wait, my smudge is broken. No. Okay, but it's fine actually. Okay, we're gonna go over here now. Look at the story skipper. What's up, Scoot? In fairness though, we did this yesterday, so we're chilling actually. Yeah, I already did all the story yesterday, so like, yeah, we're chilling actually. I already know that the president is the stepdad. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm joking actually. I'm joking. There's no stepdad. I say hello in game, but I'm in Dynamis. No, you're good, bro. Yeah, I mean, definitely enjoy yourself in Dynamis, of course. Whatever keeps your life like easy and going. You know what I mean? Gain some gear called crafters. We can do the freaking extreme at mid eye level. You know what I mean? Okay, ready, Stinky. Oops. Yeah, I'm ready. What's the minimum to go into it? It's oh, we might be F though. Oh wait, if anything, actually here, I want to try white mage actually. Hold on, I forgot that we have white mage here. I'm looking at the application requirements actually. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I was just trying to think like, bro, what am I? So we're good actually. I had to go change all of my stuff, man. All my gear is so like. You know what? I'm going wedding. Actually, wait. Do I go wedding? Oh, say less. I'll figure it out. I had to go back into Copy Factory and get this dress on my other character. Yo, I'm in shambles actually. Okay, wait. What I'll do instead? Can I do? Wait, I gotta ask her actually. Are you going to be watching cutscenes? Thank you for the follow, Dornos. I appreciate it. It's a bed. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good one, you know? Thank you so much and have a good one. I really appreciate you. And of course, hopefully we'll see you again soon, you know? I gotta also remember to go and follow Valak when I get the chance actually. I love watching people do MSQ actually. Wait, I kind of need the music though. I love Kelly Rowland and Nelly, but like I need to what's up, Afro? How you doing, brother? Yeah, no, I was gonna say I feel like we gotta play the music actually, so we'll do that instead. I can't believe I have lilies, man. Okay, on the bright side though, Axel is going to be doing the reading for the MSQ that or for the race story. That gives me time to like do plates. Fighting with tanks for enemy opener range? True though. Yeah, so maybe we'll see. I mean, I expect misery to be like a problem.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal and fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come, my pets. This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Van Patel poised to execute a fatality.
Oh, the effect for Plenary still works the way that it does after the fact? Oh.
You will become a stain on this.
Challenger has nowhere left to run! Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid. Oh, that must have hurt. Hang in there.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun. She's
Yo, I thought that hurt last time.
of their ether.
There was a move. Didn't the AoE kill my whole party last time?
All of you will feed me.
Or was it this move? Oh, it was this move.
Unleash the ether. The challenger's in her realm now. And they're down. Can they recover from this? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
This spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable raining of death.
never know. More. I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling alright.
Also, like, I have to do this at some point in time, but I have to do my theory videos for the Race Here Savage as well.
Lies.
I'll also, like, remember to do that, actually.
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end? What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
On your knees, damn you!
Oh, that's Shadows. Oh my god, that's Shadow. I'm so dumb. Nice.
It's all over. Until next time.
Oh my god, I got like 390 things, man. Jesus. Bam, 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 bam. Hi, Patio. How's it going? How's it going? Alright, happy saves. Why is every time I do a thing, like, it always breaks my thingy, actually? Lordy. Alright, I have to go unlock M10, and also I'm gonna work on I'm gonna work on M10 unlock, and then I have to do plates so that Axel can enjoy the story. I mean, train. Nice. I did that last night, like a little after stream. I did a little bit of that last night. I did like a train and a half or something like that, and then I fell asleep. I was like, alright, cool, whatever. So it's okay. I mean, I don't really care though, because I do not plan on like using my tomes this week. I'm saving them for next week. Oh wait. Yeah, okay, right. Oh no, green room. Right. Okay. I'm at the trial? Oh, you're from the trial. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't done the MSQ, so I'll probably do the MSQ at some point, like tomorrow or Friday, like we'll see. And then people on Twitter are so mad already because they're spoiling the story. Everyone's like, oh my god, this moment is crazy, or whatever that it is. I mean, I don't know what happened, but everyone's mad. Nope. Nope. Subliminal. All right, cool. We got that. Let me go to the go to Totally now. Oh. I have an idea that I gotta actually take care of real quick. Duth Vader. I said Duth Vader. Yo, am I an idiot? Who the hell is Duth Vader? Oh wait. Wait, I gotta like figure this out actually. Okay, hold on. Here's something funny. What's up? I gotta upload this. I don't think I can import character settings actually. I have to back this up right now. And then I have to go back to... I don't think I can actually do it, man. Okay, wait. Black Mage best in slot is faster than last tier, 2.15. Ew. That sounds horrible. Why is it 2.15? Wait, something funny? Oh, God, I'm so mad at Snape for killing Dumbledore. I know he's a good reason, but damn it, didn't make it better. Yo, that's the craziest spoiler in America, actually. Yo, cartoon, say apologize right now, or else get timed out for 15 minutes. What's up, bro? Yes. I can't English. I'm stupid right now. I don't know how to English. I can't believe Goku dies against Cell. I only playing 2.45 and that's it? That's not even what the best in slot is, no? Why are you disobeying the rules of the Black Mage best in slot? Isn't that like illegal or something? You not following the rules about Black Mage best in slot? Interesting. Oh wait, I meant to check that. I completely forgot actually. You know what would be really godlike is if I can import my settings without having to go back to Ether. I'm pretty sure I can't though. Oh. Wait. This will be the most goated thing ever if it works. I never used the 2.17 bis. Oh, I would never use a spell speed best in slot for Black Mage. That just sounds dumb. No offense. I don't care that it's like oh, but it's actually more. I don't care. The number one Black Mage can be like, yo, spell speed is the best one. I'll be like, yo, I don't agree with you. Yes, you can copy your hot bars another character. Yeah, you can just import settings now. There used to be a super jank way to do this with like your files on PC, but you can just import settings now. It doesn't even matter anymore. Like it's instant too, which is crazy. It's instant. It's so nice. See, because my character's name is blue. It used to be yellow, and also all my command panels transferred over too. Yo, it's godlike actually. Everything transferred over like that. It's wonderful. And you can do it anywhere too, which is crazy. Question, never mind. What's the question? I like slightly faster spell speed crit because slide casting felt better. I feel like it. Alright. No, you got it actually. I can't. Alright. I'm not saying that I disagree. I'm just okay. I don't know how I feel about that statement, but it is. Okay, no. Actually, hold on. Let me ask you a question. Actually, which ability are you pressing to slide cast with? Go ahead. That's what I wanted. That's what I want to ask. You talk about mass spell speed. What speed are you talking about then? I'm not trying to like come after your neck. I'm just trying to. I'm trying to understand like the context because I don't want to. I don't want to get confused by what you're trying to actually tell me. Yeah, man. Because like for me, well, it doesn't matter anymore. But the spell speed that I used to use was the one that was tied to Oh, I guess I don't play Wait, why did Trey leave? Yeah, you see, because I changed this. I literally changed this like 15 minutes ago. I think I was using 2.32 comparatively. Oh, okay. I don't remember what I used back then. All I know is that whatever I used was when the fire timer would tick off if you try to use like fire 1 basically during Shadowbringers. That was the last time I remember it. Whatever that spell speed was that let me sit in place and do it, that's what I used. I don't remember what it was. I think I had like 1038, so it's probably like what, like 2.43, I think, or 4 maybe. I remember. I was very precise about my spell speed with Black Mage, and that was when the timer I think was like 15 seconds or 12 seconds, something like that. It's already been like a long ass time. I don't even remember anymore. See, because also like it doesn't. It copied all of my stuff. Okay. Unfortunately, though, I have to change all of my order of my stuff. Actually, my Gunbreaker hotbar. Oh, my Gunbreaker is Actually, I do remember what my Gunbreaker ones is. Oh. Actually, did not just somebody go Gladiator? There's no freaking way. Dude, yo, low-key, the best change ever is the sinking down leveling thing. I love that you can do that now. I haven't actually like realized it too. Being a level 1 and wearing like an ultimate weapon is so cool actually. I want to go Paladin tier. I mean, you can. Why can't you? Paladin's still like good. Oh, because everyone else is playing Paladin. Oh. I mean, like, man, you know. I don't have the Dude, it's kind of hilarious. I put away all my stuff actually. What's the whoops, hello, what's into requirement? 30 Paladin as a top shield? No, because it's locked to Paladin. Thermaturge can't use paladin shields. They can only use shields that they can share with paladin, but paladin doesn't share top shield with black. It has to actually have the job like icon name on the thing for the text for it to be usable by that job. So like if the top shield, for example, like you see here, like this one, it's not a top shield, but it has to say like gladiator, thaumaturge, paladin for it to be usable like that. You can't just wear a paladin. Like this shield you can't wear as a black mage because it's a paladin only shield basically. It has to have the job name in the description text for it to be usable by a black mage. Because they said that they're like, we're not doing that. We're not gonna just allow you to play or use like whatever because like we, you know, like that's like it's kind of like too strong. Because imagine having like a Dark Knight sword for like a gunbreaker. Yeah, it's gonna look so jank. So, are ulti weapons just job locked? Actually, no. Well, no. You can have an ultimate weapon and use the class. Like if you want to use a gladiator and use like a paladin, like or if you want to be a level 1 gladiator and use a DSR weapon, now you can. But you couldn't before because of the leveling thing, but now you can. Yeah. They've always included the class when it comes to the class if it has a class. So I can be a lancer and wear like an ultimate weapon. Like it's totally fine actually. I mean, I want to just kind of look kind of funny, you know? It's so interesting that you can like literally wear anything right now. I honestly like, it's funny because like I'm still overwhelmed immensely by the fact that you can wear whatever you want actually. So I don't know, Dark Knight sword on a gunbreaker would be kind of sick. I mean, I'm not saying that it wouldn't be. I'm just saying that like because if you have like the Dark Knight or the Dark Knight sword on like a pose for gunbreaker, like yo, if the sword is gigantic, it's just gonna look funny. That's kind of where my mindset's at about it. I'm not saying that like it shouldn't. I mean, if they did it, it would be weird. But like, I'm not gonna be like annoyed by it. If they just decided to do that, yo, I get it actually. Oh, yeah, it's like whatever. Like I'm not gonna be complaining about it. Old me would have been mad about that. Now it's like, yo, whatever. It doesn't. I'm not bothered enough by it to be like annoyed by it. Because back then I would have been annoyed by the fact. But then I'd be hypocritical because I wanted to wear this dress as a tank and I was so mad that I couldn't, and now I can. You know what I mean? So like it's kind of hilarious actually. Younger me was not happy that certain glam was locked by certain jobs, but then there are certain glams that I was like, oh, only tank should wear this. So my hypocrisy kicked in like hardcore, I mean, or yeah, it was pretty bad actually. Now I'm not trying to look like a dragoon and wear this dress, but I just thought about it in this for a moment. So I'm actually using a healer glam set as my machinist now, and that threw me off in MSQ. I'm like, I'll switch off to a healer for like, wait, I'm not playing healer. Oh yeah. Well, see, it's funny because like the validity behind what everyone was talking about before just makes so much sense. Hi Lily, how are you today? Welcome on in. How you doing, steady girl? It made sense to me that like, yeah, you really do just like you play every job in the game at one character. Like, why can't you wear whatever you want, basically? So. Okay, Kiwi just screamed in my ears, and I did not like that. I joined her stream at the wrong time. This fight is fucking godlike, dog. Yo, the dress is fire! Sorry, that Kiwi's mic is way louder than usual. That's why I put out 1% every time I queue into her stream, brother. I'm surprised that you can get a option of 1 or 2 hand black weapons. Yeah. Well, the thing is like that freedom never really existed because like they don't do one-handed weapons anymore for like a lot of character or for a lot of weapons for black mage. Like they just don't really do one-handed anymore. There are some people who are like, yo, they should just start making wands for Black Mage, and I'm like, yo, that would be actually kind of godlike, but like they just don't. So like, I wouldn't mind like a Harry Potter like freaking, you know what I mean? Yo, that flip of the freaking dress is crazy, actually.
I can handle you alone.
My word, such scorn for the challenger. Oh, fearsome
Yeah, that's what you should. I love it one-handed weapon at some point. Yeah, I agree 100%. I think that there should be one-handed weapons for a lot of jobs that are normally, unless like it's obvious like it shouldn't be two-handed or one-handed, for example. But like the thing is that Paladin, Conjurer, sorry, Paladin Mage and Black Mage are all jobs that have historically worn shields, and like back then you kind of used to need to do that. So it was like one of those things, weirdly enough, that it worked actually. So it would have been pretty cool if they actually kept it.
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blues lost his
They could bring it back though if you could simply one-hand shield or weapon shit could fit into different weapons. Yeah, but the thing is like, would you want to use a Black Mage weapon shield thing for just the glamour sake? Like, what if they made a best? Would you be pissed if they did like a best in slot thing with the shield and like a Black Mage weapon? Wouldn't that be so like whack? Actually, I mean, obviously they won't do that, but like, imagine if they did though. Like, you know what I mean? I assume that people would be floored by it.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
and they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable.
You're going down.
1 second.
Let's do this together, bro.
Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, just grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair.
In the mirror.
The extremes fight as one.
The extremes fight as one.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
They're just getting started.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
This isn't like crafting. Yeah. We got slightly distracted. I don't know. I'm doing a lot of the character because Axel was doing it, so she was like, "Oh, do you want to join?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." And I was like, "Well, I might as well because like I can use my other character and get the credibility, which works." More of a date of a hunt. More of a date than a hunt's hilarious, actually.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
She like still don't understand the mechanic.
The extremes are holding nothing back.
I got it actually. Never mind.
Unreal down. Can they recover from this?
Bathtub bros. I love all the memes I keep on hearing about these two. They're actually so funny.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Impressive footwork on display today.
I ride the inferno.
They cheated you. You should have won earlier. I mean, the referee said that it was okay, you know? They were like, you know what? The ref said it's all good, so I guess we're just committing.
You're going down.
Imagine you have to actually do this mechanically. That would actually blow my freaking mind, dude. Oh my god, they never put the bosses together.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
The way how to like mechanically handle both of these bosses at the same time is actually so tough.
And there they've been felled with a vengeance.
They're right though, why would it be unfair to 2v8? I mean, yeah, listen. We've been 1v8ing the whole time. What's really funny about that part though is how it kind of breaks the fourth wall like a little bit, because not a single other contestant has ever said that it was like not a 2v8 or like a 2v2, whatever that it is, you know what I mean? So he's the first character to ever notice like, oh yeah, like they already got multiple people fighting anyway, so like what are we talking about, basically? Yeah, everyone's jumping mid-match. True. Yeah, but Bomber kind of like, he can get whatever he wants, you know what I mean? And we're always potting. Always. We're always potting. Always. I got the headpiece first, yeah? Okay. Oh,
It's
that
all
hurts my
over.
soul, actually.
Until next time.
Oh, and I lost it too. Alright, I got an accessory. Julio, actually. I'm gonna post it, actually. Okay. Just saying, if you're playing soccer and grab the ball with your hands and run into the next football style, that's still cheating. Even if the ref says that if you don't play me enough. I mean, yeah, but who's gonna actually, which referee would dare tell Messi that he can't use his hands? This reminds me of that one time in, yeah. What was that moment? Was it it was oh man, okay. There's a TikTok out there. Right, where basically a female referee like carded a player and then was like, hold on, and then took out her phone and asked for a selfie, and they were like, what the fuck? Yeah, that cracked me the hell up, actually. So I'll never forget that video that I saw. That TikTok was freaking hilarious. That's my girl though, I would too. It cracked me up. She was like card, but also like, let me get a selfie. I would have been like, what? I mean, whatever. That would be my reaction in the moment. Like, all right, whatever. It's gonna like accept my fate at this point. I'm bound to have selfies taken of me, even though they card me. Like you don't get any kind of like mulligan, you know what I mean? Also, the fact that Brute wasn't actually drinking anything, it was all for show. Yeah, no more game. Yo, bro, I miss M3 so much, man. I would love to go do the Savage version again. Savage M3 was so freaking peak, man. Oh. I loved it. It was so good, actually. Is the minimum for M3 50? Oh, it's also 45? Brother, no lie to you. Can I play Reaper? Oh. No! Alright, I didn't mean to look at that character like that, though. I can't play Reaper? Fuck. Oh wait, in fairness, mathematics, I can go get like a 750 accessory. It's not going to be best in slot or anything like that, but at least it's honest work. I guess I'll take it. I need those tomes like for later, but also arc. Okay. Or whatever. Yeah. That's what I forgot about. I was like, oh yeah, you can just do like tomes, because like the tomes are so valuable right now. Like I wouldn't want to use tomes for anything, but I could actually. What's up, Tony? How's it going, homie? Welcome on in. But yeah, unless you're saving it for Relics, but like you got a few weeks to cap them again. Why the fuck did I come here? I'm wasting money right now. Anyways, yeah, need for crafted. Well, I mean, that's something that we're going to need to deal with like down the road. Yeah. So you need that's why, like, yeah, the mathematics tomes are now used for the current crafting set, or for all the materials we need. Yeah. That's why it's kind of painful, because like it's like I don't want to do that. That sounds, you know, like not fun. Well, I mean, I'll deal with it later though, because right now my primary focus is just to get all my tank sets and my melee sets, and I might set everything, because I think, well, not everything, but what I'm gonna probably work around is I'm gonna end up working on maiming and healing and tanking sets. That's my current like thought process right now, because I'm just kind of sort of expecting doing content in Party Finder to be like a travesty. So we'll see. But yeah. What's my second one? Is it Dark Knight? Okay. Oh, this is my same set for my other character. I'm gonna try and do different sets for my roles. Wait, what's up? Oh, did they update the amount of new tomes you can get from roulettes? No, they didn't update the amount you can get. Oh, you mean like the total, like for weeklies? No, it's still 450. They would not incorporate the 450 tome update thing in this patch. There's no shot. Or do you mean like the amount you can get in general? Because they did not do that either. Like you don't get more tomes doing anything. Whatever the amount was you got just doing content in general, that still is the same. They just changed which ones you get it from, basically. So like you don't get like a bunch of more tomes from doing like PvP or like Alliance or whatever. Like the number's still the same. So if that answers your question. Oh no, yeah. White and green ones were the old ones. Yeah. So Hey yo. Pat. Thank you. That's very nice of you. You know what's cool is that this can be a thing. I'll have to gear Dark Knight like later. What is it now? It's Reaper's number 6. Okay, Reaper is plate number 6. Let's try to get like a Reaper glim up. Holy crap! I already pulled 220,000 gil now. And then MSQ and stuff. Not counting them sold. W. Yo, money. You know what I'm saying? I love that the difference is just the sleeves. That's actually so sick, though. Oh. Oh. Is that the tanking? Oh, that's tanking chess piece. My problem though is I don't have any Reaper weapons, I don't think. Well, not really. I deposit everything up to 99999 on me, so I know exactly how much I make with the expansion. Oh, really? Okay. That's a cool way to do it, actually. I've never really thought about that, but that is actually pretty decently genius. So, I also like that though. I also like being able to see how much money do I make across like a thing that I'm doing. So, I totally understand it. It's actually so weird that like I still haven't like adjusted to the fact that like I mean I know what you meant even the patch. Yeah. I just read it out loud like as it was. I still can't adjust to the fact that I can wear whatever I want. That messes me up actually so badly. If this is all, dude, I'm gonna have to go on a massive glamour hunt in the future. You're running with subs suddenly. That could be like a lag server issue potentially, maybe. There's these War Mage boots I always wished for War Mage only, and now I can use them on everything. Yeah, you know. That's my thing too, is like, that's why it's such a weird thing to like adjust to. I'm not used to the fact that I can put anything anywhere. There's gonna be a point in time where I will actively just sit down and go through everything in the game and figure out what I need to get like gear wise. So, because I'm actually missing a ton of pieces of gear that I did not think about was missing. But at the same time, there's some really cool stuff that I'm also like, yo, like. But like this only being like the gear pieces that I have for like every job available is actually sending me a little bit. I am missing a lot. When I look at it this way. But there is also some really cute stuff that I like as well. Yeah, but you see, like, I'm just missing so many things. Also, I will admit too, owning multiple things used to be kind of like a bad idea. The only rule to that situation, to me personally, is accessories. Owning multiple accessories is kind of now like useless, but owning multiple, like, okay, these two boots are the exact same boots, but I'm still keeping them both because all you do is just like use one for like a dye and then the other one for like a different dye, basically. So. That's at least my current mental thought process to it. All right, this will have to work for now. For now, I don't like this, but it's just temporary. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, I liked I am a personal advocate. I think that it's actually very smart to own multiple pieces of the same thing, just so that you can use one for like a dye thing and then the other one for like another dye thing. But also sometimes like the texture of certain things also changes, and I'm also like really okay with that. So actually, wait, I want now that I'm wearing this though, I want Gaia's hammer. Okay. We're gonna go shopping. I got 1.5 million gil. We're gonna go do some shopping. Because I did a lot of my shopping on my other character, but not this character. So we're gonna just whatever we're on Diablos. I don't remember. I'm gonna just stare at this thing the whole time. Okay. Let's first start with the chess pieces. Oh. Wait, I know what I want first and foremost. Hold on. I want. Oh, how much did it sell for? Oh, see, I told everybody. I told you that, like, dude, glam was gonna be expensive. I definitely want that chess piece. I probably have it actually. I do. Nice. Okay. The ornate diadorcas is. Damn. Okay, wait. I'm overthinking it right now. Let's start from the very, very top. How much is this going for, out of curiosity? Oh, okay. I feel like everyone really liked all this titanium gold gear, and then I never saw anybody use it. But I guess you can now. Do I have to have this? Okay, good. I would have lost my I would have went nuts if I didn't have this. Okay, I love that chess piece. That being said though, I gotta go buy the Dragoon one. Ooh. Isn't the fending one looks exactly like the maiming one? I think so actually. That being said though, I'm buying it. Oh, I can't believe it, but I want this. Gather script gear costs nothing. That's great. That's fire, actually. True. I gotta write a list. Hold on, I need to make a list. Hold up. Shopping list. How do I do this actually? Striking, scouting, testing, and aiming. Cool. 300 for accessories, 700 for tools, so that's 2,000 to get the tools for each for both miner and botanist, and then I only can buy 3 more accessories and I can get the flow. Oh, okay. That actually is pretty decent. So I actually, fire actually. Okay, I need the exarch boots. Ooh. I gotta compare that one to the other ones. That's really cool. I'm honestly really excited to like get immersed in just this patch. What's so crazy is just the simple situation that the patch is like here. You know that like when they made the announcement, how people were just kind of like, going through the live letter, not really sure like what to expect, and then they hit us with the freaking, oh, Blam is completely like donezo, and it's like, oh my god, you know, like I still can't believe that they actually like pulled the plug on it entirely. The thing is that like I never really cared about it. Like, you know how some people have been like, oh my gosh, like you are a warrior for surviving all these years for like a glamour situation, and I'm like, brother, I'm not gonna lie to you, like that has never bothered me. It's bothered everybody else though. It's understandable too, but like I've never been bothered by it. Except for like very, very, very specific pieces, if anything. Like the Yorha like casting coat, the dress, the 460 dress, that was the only one. I think that's the only piece of the entire game where I was kind of like healer's getting really cool stuff, and I got this like random whatever, you know what I mean? But I don't think I actually like care that much about it. Actually. Wait, does anybody know where to get the legend stuff at? Where do you get this from? I've seen people actually wear this, but I don't know where you get it from. This thing I definitely need to get. I'm gonna be like shocked if it's in the Cold Crescent. I feel like it's in maps. If it's in maps though, I might be like a little sad about it. But actually no. I'm assuming it's maps. Do I have that too? Oh, I have it in my dresser. What, really? That's a win. Why is Axel losing her shit over here? Oh, I see. I already had one of 750 crafted tools. Oops. Aw. I will admit though, the crafted tools is definitely like pretty decent. So if you have them, like it's actually it comes in handy. So. Ooh. Oh, I actually like that. Yo, Axel's losing it. Stop losing. Oh my god. He's so dumb. I love Axel. Okay. Ooh. It's crazy that all of the stuff is just off the market right now. Yo, Delos is down bad, dude. They got nothing to sell right now. Oh, the Hymation. Oh my holy robe. Bum, bum. The white stays, yes? Oh, the whole thing changes. Oh, check out. Alright. Does the white stay in this one? Nope. Okay. What's up, Claudius? How you doing, brother? Ooh. How's it going, brother? All right, this time I won't suck at this because I freaking died last time. I was mad about it. Chilling, brother. Coming back to game gathering. W. Yeah, I had my little phase of gathering. I was crafting a little bit, but now we're just gonna do I might actually do some hunt train stuff too later on. Did you have any first of a behemoth was if clean AF? You know what, the thing that blows my mind still is that like the theory that I always had about how they use primals was never actually put into place for this. I was kind of surprised by that actually. It just like they were all like they never used any primals for this. I don't know. I was kind of like surprised by that. I figured that they would use primals at some point, but it makes sense that they didn't. But because like there aren't really primals in the thing. So, but yeah, I was kind of like, yo. It was cool because you can get a bit of love. I mean, don't get me wrong, like I love it. It just cracks me up to think about the idea that I was like, yo, I think that the champion is gonna use Odin. I never forgot that I said that out loud.
First, I shall take your measure.
I actually was like, yo, the boss is gonna use Odin. Because like it you know, it just makes sense actually. And then I was like, nope, never mind. Because that's my thing, is that like Odin is one of those characters that like, dude, I'm so shocked that Odin like is just not used anywhere outside of like where it is used right now, you know?
Another attack evaded with a form.
I really feel like it should have. I mean, I would love to see like Odin appear in so much of a form.
Behold,
The part that comes up when you desync, I'm so used to being like, hey, do you really want to do this thing and keep on clicking and not guaranteed? Oh yeah. I'm still like shocked that that's even a thing as well, genuinely.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
there is much more to come.
Oh my god, it's like so laggy.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
I'm curious to what you think about the raids. Really love them. I understand how people feel about the yeah, I understand how people feel about the final boss. Like we talked about it like last night, and I was kind of like, I mean, Like it kind of is what it is, I guess. But I mean, I thought it was godlike. Like I loved it. So I really love the thing though is that like the story, I think that the story is peak. I love the story a lot. However, what will sell me immensely is the Savage Raid. The Savage Raid will be the thing that really makes me think about like whatever that it is actually, because people are complaining about the normal version, and I was like, you can't compare the normal versions. Like you just can't. Like that just doesn't make any sense actually. They're gonna be the experience is gonna be like entirely different. But yeah, basically so. So I expected I have like mad high hopes for the I have high hopes for the Savage Raid. If the Savage Raid is as good as it's going to be, this is going to be the greatest raid tier of all time. It'll be the greatest raid tier of all time. Can I punch on now? Nice, congratulations. Here's the thing, I like P8's my favorite fight, brother, and I'm biased. Like none of the raids have actually topped up for me for as far as it goes for like P8's sake, right? Like I think P8 is still like my fight. I freaking like that fight's my fight. Wait. Uh-oh. That's not good. So now don't get me wrong though, that doesn't mean that like the tier wasn't like incredible. Like I still think that this raid tier is still like absolutely freaking insane, like freaking fire, like so good actually. However though, my favorite fight is still P8. I hope that one of these fights actually, like I will say though too, like one of these fights like blew my freaking mind. Oh shit. I heard that.
Oh, he split the ring in half. You're going to need urgent repairs.
Oh wait. Okay. Cool. Oh wait, I like. I gotta figure out the uptime for this. The uptime is gonna be pretty crazy actually.
And now he's thrown the ring. What a the ring.
She had no idea it was coming. She had no idea it was coming. I'm playing with Axel, and she was on the other side, so she got fucking picked her up and just like, because he picked up the whole other half of the arena and says like, fuck it. So she was on the other side, so she fell. And her reaction was so funny. Yeah, it cracked me up actually. She was like, oh shit, yo. I had to go back and watch. Her reaction was priceless. Wait, where's the No, never mind. What are these? Yo, these AoEs are crazy. That's actually so cool. From the far range that he threw it from. Not gonna lie, I really want the music score for this fight. It's funny because it dropped last time for me. It actually dropped and I lost it, which is fine though. I mean, I'm not mad about it, but I also did say too that I had to go back and reacquire all the music that I'm missing from the previous fights because I definitely don't have all of them. I have a handful of them, but like I'm missing a bunch. So it would be nice to actually go grab them. Oh, M12 definitely didn't get it. Oh, yeah, I forgot to because I was like, oh, I think last night I was like, I think you'll get that song for completing the thing, like when you beat the whole entire raid tier. And then I was like, wait, I'm done because like, of course not. Like it's the freaking Everything Burns song. So I was like, of course it's not like the there you go. I wanted the headpiece. I forgot what I got on the roll for the song. I think I got like an 82 or something, but then somebody had like a 96 or something. And I was like, okay, well, jeez. So it's all good though. I'm not like mad about it, honestly. It's like whatever. I want to see what her reaction is going to be actually to the reveal of the final boss. Because people apparently have been kind of divided behind like the final fight. I think that's kind of interesting. Okay, let's go back to shopping. Okay, wait, I'm gonna lower her volume, but I'm gonna make it possible to hear Axel in the background.
None other, though this is obviously not my true form. I'm in my quarters on the uppermost floor. Is it Vix McNan? Tell us where the drop of life is. A deal's a deal.
Bum, 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 bum,
It's your indeed. How much will give it to you? You've earned a personal audience.
Didn't see it because I was AFK. Fair enough. Have I overburdened the system? Have I overburdened myself?
Right, yes. Take a camera. Take a camera. The menacing.
I'm gonna need this later on.
You guys remember those tops that we would sometimes get out of like cereal boxes that like
I know
had the little spinny
like,
thing in the bottom? That was weighted. That's what they
High
were.
cross. What's up?
Like you would have to like run it on the table a few times and start spinning, and then you'd sit it and then it'd spin.
Oh, the bottom side is the. Oh, the chess piece is actually different. The chess piece is different from the defending piece. Okay. Wait, can you see her here?
The Lindworm, legendary serpent of Elven, namesake of my homeland. By abusing myself with its soul, I have come to assume this form. A president has become this terrifying creature.
Oh my god, today I learned, chat.
I forgot that multiple streams up.
Right? My wrestling friend said, nah, I don't think that fits Shawn Michaels.
Yeah. I think it opens in Wilds. Was supposed to crap. I really felt like playing Monster Hunter. Hey, W Monster Hunter though. I would love to play Monster Hunter. I just haven't had like a real chance to actually like go through it. So.
Who's that?
Not in like a while.
Oh, these are previous Arcadian fighters.
They're
Those people, they're the immortalized, yep.
Oh wait, she's covering my. It's fine actually.
We found Neutrope taking a nappy nap in her sensory deprivation pod.
Yeah, what the fuck you mean?
You promised you would save her. He was one step ahead of us. He was. I've long been aware of your duplicity.
Nappy? Wait.
Yeah, nappy nap.
Her calling it a nappy nap, I feel like that should be. Wait, what's the difference between the Reaper and the tank version of that chess piece? I already don't remember.
You idiot.
Oh, 2 white sleeves versus armor sleeve on the left sleeve. Oh, that's what it is actually.
Come on.
Oh, he done.
To use the bodies of the departed as decorations is pure depravity. Well, yeah.
Okay. I do want that actually.
People of Alexandria, in my mission to bring you ever more thrilling entertainment, I've given my very body and soul. I acquired the power of the mighty wingworm and thus create fighters who could offer me fierce contact. All died prematurely, taken by a soul-consuming affliction.
Okay.
They made no peace, for the one I've long awaited has appeared.
Where's the monk one? Monk? Oh wait, the level's lady.
The actors assembled
Take it back
to
down,
raise
please.
your
Wait, what weapon do you play in Monster Hunter? Out of curiosity. I want to actually go play Monster Hunter at some point because the update that I heard, for my weapon, I'm very intrigued by because it sounds like it's a whole lot more fun. Which is funny because I already loved my old version of the thingy, so. Ooh.
Yeah, this is a weird initiative. I want to be your canary.
Wait, how much is this?
Now that you've merely become the heavyweight champion, wish me crowned true grand champion who's now defeat me.
Slime, actually.
Wizard. Yeah, exactly. I'll defeat you, don't worry. With the power of Uwu and Magical Girl.
How does this die again? Oh, it's singular colors. What's black look like? Ooh.
The shocking truth has been revealed and the final match has been set. How will this harrowing tale conclude?
I love Axel, man. Did you think about what you did? Wait, did you think when you did M12 that wow, things are dropping HP dropping kind of fast? I did. Actually, no, I didn't. The first part of it, I was kind of like, yo, this boy chonky. But I also think it's because like everyone was dying on repeat as well. Like that didn't help. But even then, I was like, yo, this boy's chonky. Because the HP did not go down as fast as I thought that it was. But then we get to the point where we get to the later half, and I was kind of like, oh snap. Because yeah, that's what it was though. Because the HP just felt so chunky to me, I didn't expect what happened in the later half. I was like, wait.
Look at you being all incognito in your fucking.
I was gonna get like kind of hype when we cleared it, and then like the camera didn't do the thing, and I was like, wait, what? And then oh my god, it's nuts actually. So, but that being said, if everyone's hunch is on point where M12S will be a door boss, I'm actually very curious about what they'll do with the song, because the song thing is the one thing I'm still like kind of pondering about. I do not actually think that the I don't think that they'll actually use the same song for the final boss. Well, we'll see actually. To be fair, I was looking at the end of the opener of my burst like it's already done. Oh really? Oh yeah, I didn't I hadn't I kind of like wasn't paying that much attention to it, but for how long this, because to me like, I listened to the song when it like loops. There is like a part where the song was like looping, so I was kind of like, oh, like it's kind of going on, like a lot actually.
After we wrap this up, I actually just unlocked Boom Train. If anybody wants to go along for Boom Train.
Aww. Beep, beep, beep. I'll probably do PvP after this. This is a striking chess piece. Wait, that color. See, the one thing I need to do is when there are dies.
I'm a little threatened by you telling me there's somewhere for me to visit in Solution 9.
What?
Okay. And I feel like that's very valid after our earlier conversation.
There you go. Sorry. This chess piece is fire, but that die does not exist anywhere. Oh, I thought my water was nearby, but it's not. I'll just deal. Damn. That's the scouting chest piece. Oh my gosh. Wait, I actually like. I really like. Wait, I'm looking for something else actually. I have to buy hand pieces. There's too many pieces of gear where like it's like a sleeve thing, and then the top part of the sleeve is just like bigger. You know what I mean? I'm on Boston's phone, so I can watch all of my friends at the same time. You're so cute. Hi, Jazzy. Hi, lovely. How are you today? Wait, are you not? Also, I'm so sorry. You have to forgive me forever because I did not know that you were streaming yesterday, and I'm stupid, but like here we are. Oh wait, you're not looking at Discord. Oh. I don't know where you are. Or are you going to work right now? Work thing makes more sense actually. Bella's comment, I heard she was funny. Yippee, 20 potency upgrade on Saber. God. Meanwhile, my entire freaking Jorb got a rework. Right now, I actually don't think I like the rework, but it's not until I figure out how I feel about the way how the rotation works. I gotta figure out the rotation. I think after I figure out the rotation, I think I might like it. Right now, it's only because it's reworked actually. Song is fire, man. I got used to it kind of fast. Dragoon's rework hit harder. Yeah, Dragoon was easy to adjust to. Is there a BGM 150 command? I wish.
The president must pay for his crime. Give him one more, champion.
One thing I never did was actually listen to look at the abilities fixer. It's interesting concept actually. Now that I actually like know the storyline.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the
I want to actually pay attention to the abilities.
His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
Oh, I am 2-5. Okay, that makes sense actually. Sounds crazy. I know, right? I love this song. It's so good. What's mind-blowing to me is that it's actually the
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
it's the M12 song. It being the M12 song actually kind of blew my mind. I figured that they weren't even gonna do that with this, but they did.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
I love that timing. The way how the timing worked with this song. This is one of the best songs ever just because the timing is so freaking good. Did you hear the theory about the song that was kind of confirmed now with the official lyrics? What's the theory? I do have a theory that of my own, but I'm curious what you mean, actually. MSQ? Oh, well then don't say nothing to me then. Yeah, so never mind. What's tomorrow, Thursday? Oh. I may, do it tomorrow then.
Oh no! The door has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic!
I know. It's I had that same realization as well. During this boss fight, I was looking for elements, and then I was shocked that there was no elements. I thought that was so interesting. Is that phase 2? Absolutely. Everyone agrees that the way how the setting or the layout for this fight is, the layout of this fight is just too it's too minimalistic. They're definitely holding out immensely behind what the boss does in this fight, which I think is incredible. But like, yeah, you don't actually get a lot of information behind what's going on. They give you it in all like pieces.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
All right, well, that sucks. Yeah, so there's a lot of information that's being hidden from the situation. I can tell you that much for sure. But the problem is that here's the difference, though. Here's the difference, and I've already done this fight, so I know what to do, and what happened. But essentially, the mechanics. The mechanics from the previous fights have actually given you like a tiny bit of an indicator of like what we're going to be doing or dealing with, whatever. This fight actually doesn't give you details. Okay, so what I mean by that is like in M4, if you actually went to the normal version of M4, you actually saw the arena in the back, so it was very clear. Not very clear, but it was a really good, well-placed, like hidden spot that the arena from behind Wicked Thunder was going to be used in the Savage version. And then Howling Blades was like a little bit less obvious, but it was essentially like understood that what is it? The like the fight took place in the sky. So it's like, oh, like what about the ground? And then like when we get to the transition in phase 2, like we're lower, right? So the thing is, like with this one, I don't actually know. Like I don't know how the boss will transition into a phase 2 thing. So that actually has like my like I'm very curious actually. But I don't actually know the answer. So I'm very curious as to what that might entail. Also, I think that like the way how the fight may be designed is I feel like the song will be heavily influenced by like a thing actually. So like, okay, you know how in Ultimates when you go from phases to phases, how it like the song resets back to the thing, whatever. I'm expecting that to happen in this fight. So I'm very curious like how that'll actually play out. Because I actually expect this part of the fight to appear in the Savage version.
Is there no limit to its regenerative capacity?
Oh man, 2.5 Reaper is so weird. I wish I could communia when it goes everything. You just like throw the new. Oh my! That's why I feel like this song is so good, because that's what I want to do. I want to like grab like the communio and then like power it up and then just like chuck that shit. Everything. That's why I love this fight. This fight could absolutely take over. So Black Moon Weapon is DPS. Oh, it's supposed to be direct hit? I mean, that's kind of expected at this point. So. The. Like, why would it be crit or determination? Like, of course it's spelled direct. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I gotta hear this, actually.
Aether yielded by the lindworm's heart is the stimulant of regeneration.
Could be crit spell speed? Ew,
Oh,
no.
so he has it.
Hell no. It has to be spelled be direct. Why would you give that much power to a black mage? Hey, man. I joke. I mean, whatever. I think that they should never do that. Because like if they rework it and you know what I mean? If they ever decide to rework Black Mage again, which it doesn't matter, they're doing it anyways. It's just weird that they're just doing that. I think that's just like bizarre, personally.
When the first fire was diagnosed, the president was utterly shaken and cursed himself for ever introducing the use of feral souls.
I really don't expect them to. I don't know, man. I feel like they better rework every single freaking job into 8.0 and still give us the 2 new jobs that we're going to be expecting to get. Because this gunbreaker change is like very weird to me. The raise always crit spell speed.
Others admit he was forever locked
RIP.
in serpentine form, so he's forced to confine himself to this mausoleum.
Yo, RIP, whatever.
His regulator still allows
Get
freaking
freaking yeah, man. I don't know. I'm not picky.
Yeah, exactly. I thought that the regeneration thing would have been a little bit bigger. Like I thought that we would have had another thing like cutscene and then he died. Look, man. That's how he's able to make contact with me and convey his intent to sacrifice himself and have the cure made from his heart. The Lindworm is too powerful, and even the Tyrant proved no match, and the Arcadian remained in operation to search the sea for a warrior capable of defeating it. Those fighters who developed psychopnosis had to be retired and put into a deep sleep. Cold stasis.
Wait,
yeah, but like, the earlier normal versions kicked my ass. Like, both the brute bomber fights, like, destroyed people. President lamented subjecting more souls to disease, but for want of other solutions, he could only press on with his plan. Why don't you tell us? The president was nothing if not a showman. He dedicated his regrets, his desire for atonement in his life to bring greater stillness to the masses.
I don't like it, but I like it. You know what I mean? Is it yellow? It's yellow? Ooh.
Kept secret.
I think I like the green. Oh, but the goggles don't have like a collar or like an ear thing.
Bro, the president saw you. He was certain you'd be the one to defeat him. All I needed was to spur you on, and to do so, he cast you as a rebel.
I gotta go figure out which what did I write down?
I mean, like, I figured that we would fight him, but like, I didn't think that like he would be a giant like lizard. You know?
Spreadsheet. This and this.
We took down furry wrestling. This entire time with puppets in the president's play. Yep. Sure did. Damn Skippy. Oh, wakey, wakey! Fight him again, 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 fight him again. He's already recovered. Wilhelm 2. See, here's what I wanted in the fight. It's no good. He's still standing. Everybody, listen up. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding? Wait.
Surprise!
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? This is fucking guy the Undertaker.
Yo, why does she make these noises, bro? Bam. Okay.
Oh my god.
Let me grab this.
You've gotta be fucking kidding me.
I want
You've gotta
this.
be fucking kidding me.
I want that just for glam's sake.
Ain't no way. Dance.
Wait, they're both skill speed? Oh.
Oh god.
There's a lot of tenacity and spell speed in these tank pieces.
Oh my god. Who else is here?
What do I do with the babyface stuff, dude? I mean, I need the chest piece and the pants, but everything else is kind of like, for lack of a better word, like useless. That's gonna be kind of tough, actually. All right. Sweet. Okay. Now what do I do? I gotta wait now. I think if anything. Oh wait.
Just use your level 3 limit break already. If you only knew, yeah. Look, there's the materia. It was the battle of a lifetime. Even without Pharaoh's souls, the Arcadian's future is bright. Alright, so we just turned this guy into Eris.
Okay. Oh, actually, I can do this while I wait, if anything. As I try to get practice.
He has a big ass jawbreaker. My bad. Oh, it is just a friendly contract. I thought you were gone, that you died after becoming that fiend. I thought the same, but then I woke up and I was myself again.
Do I even have Craft 11?
Is that writing?
I do actually. Sort of.
Nina explained everything after that. The president had given me less holy souls than about me. His people restored me back to normal. I've been resting at the arcade before we ever said that I saw
Allah. Alright, whatever.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god.
Wait.
I'm losing. He wasn't dead, I just passed out drunk.
That's gonna be tough, man.
We should move everyone to the infirmary and have the cure created. No shit.
Okay.
I shall personally tend to matters from here. Every soul will be saved. I give you my word. Yeah, you got it. It is one of the endings of all time. They helped fix the gym. Okay, that's cool. Sometime later, meanwhile, back at the Batcave.
Oh my gosh. I'm on Diablos. Wait, is there any kind of trains happening on Diablos, man? Freaking train, bro. I haven't done a crystal train in ages. What time is it right now? 10:40. Launch Hunt left 5 minutes ago for Marlboro. Nope. Oh, they had a triple train. 2 hours.
Things are completely gone. Yeah, you're welcome. I helped tummy troubles and psychochronosis.
Wait, I don't know where
Will
my.
not suffice to show my gratitude, but please accept my thanks.
Where's my? Well, no, it was at 8 o'clock. It was like a while ago. I didn't know what time it was. I'm missing the.
It should have been a seal.
I was trying to find the I have the Discord up right now out of curiosity, just to see like if there's like a train. There is no notice of a train situation, so there is a Marlboro train, but it left 5 minutes ago, so it's probably already dead at this point because it's like 40. It was like 40 minutes ago,
I
basically.
wanted to meet the other heavyweight fighters. I wanted to know about them. I've sent them to Chair Furniture Wizards. I know, like there should have been at least a trash can lid or something.
Wow, that person's girly pinked up.
The maximum bomber.
Change it tomorrow? Oh.
I'm sorry. Yeah, whatever.
No.
I don't care. Just,
I mean,
you need
I think that
to
there's always like a hunt train of some caliber going on. There's been like
have mercy. The fighters
there's been like a metric F ton of trains on Primal. I know that much for sure. There was like 15 trains today on Primal alone. So. But also the thing I forget about the thing I always forget about hunt trains is that there's so much drama in the hunt trains Discord. It's like so bad actually.
And one last wish that those who still bear love for their Arcadians.
It's so weird actually. That's why I stopped at some point to some degree like doing hunt trains. The amount of petty that's involved in hunt trains is actually kind of nuts. And I get it though, because people really need their marks. heaven forfend that like a person pulls an S rank on accident, and like it's like a genuine accident. But also like ban the person who did it on purpose because like they're just trying to be like a jerk about it. You know what I mean? There's never like a appropriate time to anything. What do you mean? Like people with the early point? Yeah. It's a bannable offense. You could get banned for early polling if there's like enough reports for it. People will forcibly put a ban on you for that. Yo, like they don't. If there's one thing that they did that the Discord takes very seriously, it's people pulling. The problem is like sometimes you can blend it in, you know, like it's kind of hard to tell who does do the pull. But if it's very blatantly clearly who's doing it, and they're like they put you on like a list, like, hey, warning, early puller, sometimes it could happen a couple times, like crazy, whatever. And then they follow like a certain number of like strikes, I guess it is. Basically, they will remember that, and then they'll report you to Square Enix, and Square Enix will ban you or suspend you for doing it. Like it's crazy, actually. So it ain't pretty, but it is what it is. So. I was also shocked to hear that they would ban
by
you.
Default,
Or
my understanding is that as a more whole soul, we technically have more ether. I think.
What?
Well, as a healer, Suzu, it would just be a war of attrition, and I could be mana neutral. Session heard lore, and then he said what?
This is the best song.
My bad. So our soul isn't fully completed. Because there's still sharks that haven't reached.
Anyway, I have a handful of crafted stuff altogether, more for stuff and stuff. Yeah, I know, same actually. People are so weird trying to gatekeep rewards and achievements. Well, the thing is that like whenever we try to get involved in any kind of like what's the word I want to say? When people try to like create like an order of law about like how things are done, the problem is that like you're just gonna encounter people who have absolutely no problem like breaking the rules. You know what I mean? Because like, and I talk about this all the time, but there's somebody out there who's like, I don't care about the rules. Like it's just a video game. What kind of crap do I give? And then, but like somebody out there is gonna get like very mad about it, like genuinely, and they'll fight you in person for it, and it goes crazy actually.
Okay, this light bleached me out.
So that's the thing, is like just sometimes you're gonna meet people that like, yo, they're gonna just come after you for disrupting the flow of like how people do stuff, you know, like order operations and that sort of thing, whatever that it is. So but yeah, that's why like all in all for me, like I'm always like naturally willing to like follow the rules. I'm not like somebody who's just like, oh, break the rules because like F you, that's why. But like there are people out there that are like that and they have no problem. So I think that can be a problem depending on who you talk to. So now don't get me wrong, like I'm not gonna say that gatekeeping people from things is like a, I mean, choose your words, Wesley. I'm all for allowing anybody to do any kind of content because like duh, anybody can do whatever they want sort of thing. But it kind of goes back to that whole like law and order, you know, like there are just certain things that if you're gonna do something specific that's like popular or like well known by like how things are regarded, if there is something to keep in mind of or like respecting it is usually like a good idea. So it does get kind of chaotic when people just refuse to like follow the respect towards something. So I know a lot of people have no problem being like, whatever, you know. But like I said, people just try to like create like a fair ecosystem, and a lot of people also are just like, and whatever, they'll just break those rules and not give a crap about it. So, and I kind of get that. Oh wait, do I have the I have to have it unlocked. Okay, cool. Wait, do I have the What ID do I have? I have a headpiece and a handpiece. Okay, cool. I have the body, the headpiece for the pincer. Oh, I'm actually missing some stuff too. Okay, gotcha. The community is usually insanely good at remembering the griefers, though. That's what I'm saying. That's the thing, though. See, I think that the griefers think that like they can just get away with anything whenever they want to. But that's what I'm saying. Like, yo, people are very quick to remember and remember forever, and that, yo, that's concerning. So, like 100%, I think that a lot of people are also very quick to be like, oh, we'll never forget that person. And like, and you know how you know this too? Because of the amount. I mean, like the amount of Google spreadsheets and documents that there are that are just solely out there to just describe people. There is such a high volume of Google Docs that are out there that are just designed to be like, avoid this person at all cost, or like, hey, heads up warning.
Wait, let me go to 9/11?
So yeah, you might just you can get your ass posted on Reddit or Google Doc. I love posting because it's extremely AF. I mean, you know what I mean. So the thing is that like I say this to people all the time as like a legitimate like confirmation behind the situation. Like it's the fact that 14 players, and like I'm only saying this as a truth because like me too, but 14 players are very sensitive. You know, they're very, very, very sensitive about anything and everything that goes down in this game. And that's the reason why it's very, you know, like you got to be careful about stepping on people's toes, because yo, something like they'll come after you. And it's crazy too, because like who was it? Oh, I don't remember what it was, but it was like a random occurrence somewhere. But like, there was something that happened at like an event that Yoshi was at, and like people were fighting over protecting Yoshi like reasoning behind some changes that he made in like a patch or something like that, or like an announcement, something small. And like a fight broke out, and I was kind of like, bro, my community is freaking weird. However, I get it though. So, yo, there's a lot of people who are very sensitive. That's the simplest answer I can give you. So, but you do encounter like your fair share of weirdos who like come to play 14, and then like they just sit there and they have one job to kind of like piss you off. Basically, it's like a little weird actually. So, okay, well, I'm leaving. Okay, they're gonna go do EX6, and I haven't done that yet, so I'll do that later. Which means I'm gonna go back to Ether. Actually, well, yeah, I will go back to Ether, but I also want to I gotta also remember to do PvP after this. I have to unlock all of these on this character. Oh god. Oh, I definitely need the I need this. I need this. I need this. I need this. I think I already have that actually. I do. Everything else though? No. Okay, cool. 1 second. Trying out the Victo. But yeah, my point though, like a lot of people are very sensitive about playing this game in general. It's like, it's really weird, like genuinely. That's why, like, okay, I had like a take. It was not like a crazy hot take, but it was just kind of like a take, and I'm unfamiliar, so like my opinion does not matter. But I was talking to a friend about how some people's investment in like their characters even that goes like a little too far, because you know, like we have like that thing that can't be named out loud because like you'll get in trouble for it, but people are obsessed with like using it to like have fun with it, like, you know. So like I'm all for it, but I also have my own little thing about that too. But so essentially people who like do ERP, because like my friend is into that, like he does ERP, and then basically he's like he basically explained to me that like ERPing and is the same thing as like doing it IRL, and I was like yo, that is a take. But all right, I'm not even gonna try to like pretend that I'm gonna like, you know, like all right, you got it, bro, you know. I was like, all right, if you say so. Do I agree? Do I think so? No, but like, I mean, I don't want to like yuck the yums, you know. So like if you're doing it and you're into it, like, yo, then like do you have fun. But yeah, because the thing is, like, I don't want someone to be like think that I'm like being judgmental. I'm really trying to like not be so judgmental about somebody's, because my thing is like they play this game as like a primary intention to do that. That's my thing. Like they don't do raids, they don't do like should I give her my 760 gear? Not your chest piece or your pants, because you need it for top, but all of your accessories and everything else you have is all for whatever. You can do whatever you want with it technically. So you shouldn't get rid of it per se, but I mean, if you really don't care about it at all, then like you're fine. But the thing you can't get rid of for now is the chest piece. Actually, that's not entirely true. You could get rid of it because the current crafted gear will overtake it as well, actually. So, because you can bring the chest piece and the pants piece from the crafted set is now best in slot for top. So 760 gear is actually like not useless, but you don't need it anymore. So, great sword to fit on my weapon. Oh, you're not great to use it? Okay. I mean, I don't plan on getting rid of anything that I actually want to like actively keep, so there might be a possible chance that I will throw out like stuff, but I usually end up keeping it like just in case. The other reason for that especially is because we literally have like a whole new patch that has people like able to wear whatever they want. Because if I couldn't wear a certain piece of gear for the job that I wanted to wear for the thing, then like yes, I would probably throw it out. But I have to make sure that I know for sure that I'm never ever using that piece before I decide to actually throw it out. So that's me. If a monster robbed me of TCS with a roar another time, I might do something irrational. Hey, listen, you know, friggin' it goes crazy actually. I was wondering if the Gunbreaker change the overall and for buff. Okay, so the rework is a very small nerf. It's a very small nerf, and the thing is that it actually doesn't take away Balmung Murder Train. Can we even go to Balmung? The nerf is very small, and it doesn't matter because the Gunbreaker is still the best sync. Damage wise, overall, when it comes to like raid buffing and all the other power, whatever that it is, it's still the best sync. So, yeah. That being said, though, like it's okay for Gunbreaker to be in the position that it is. It's supposed to be the most like highest DPS hitting tank next to Dark Knight, but I don't like the change for now with Gunbreaker's rework. I kind of understand though that like people didn't, because I think one thing people didn't like was that Lionheart was a 2-minute button. Like you don't press that button enough times basically. So I like you press it more often, but it also feels like it's like not as strong. Like sometimes when you press a button like once in a while, pressing it once in a while, like it feels more impactful than you pressing it more frequently, I guess. But I think also like I can't really say that for sure that I don't like it. I think the simple answer is I spent the entire expansion so far pressing that button every 2 minutes, so being able to press it now every minute, it just feels weird, you know. But that goes without saying for any job, because any job change that I was already like, oh, I understand it and I'm used to it, and then when they change it, it's like, well, now I got to get used to it like again. Like the adjustment and adaptation sometimes like that's just, some people can adapt very quickly. Me, I'm not quick enough at all. I'm a very slow adapter to changes like that. So and I know this too because I still haven't even like done the proper opener for Gunbreaker in my mind. Like I usually have like an idea behind how I want to open up with Gunbreaker. I don't have one right now with Gunbreaker because I keep on messing up my combo. That's the bar piece. Where's the dancer piece at? Oh, I already have it. Okay. So yeah, we'll see. But yeah, overall though, I mean it's a tiny buff, or sorry, tiny nerf, but it's still going to be the best damage dealing tank. And also the thing is that its overall power, it actually did increase in AoE, so it actually does a lot more damage in AoE. Overall, the only difference is like if you can actually use it or not in like a you know, like in a 1 minute scenario or like a 2 minute scenario, like a burst window, whatever that it is. So assuming, because they did say this in the live letter but they didn't actually confirm it, M10, the Beach Bros are supposed to have a shared HP, but the thing is that you can still cleave them. So I don't know how exactly that translates, but I'm under the impression that you're going to be able to uptime both of those bosses in the Savage version, and Gunbreaker is going to freaking smack. How does 6 cartridge feel? The thing about 6 cartridge is that, okay, genuinely, like you never get 6 cartridges. Like you just don't. The only time you possibly could is if you use Bloodfest while holding 3, but the way how the job feels so far, you never actually have 3 and then you Bloodfest. I've never had 3 cartridges going into, I've even tried holding it too. Like you just don't. Because what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to use Double Down and Gnashing Fang, and that's your 3 cartridges right there. But there's just no reason to hold 3. There's no reason to hold 3 and go in with 6. Like I've never had that feeling to like do that. Actually, the only time that you could do that where it actually makes sense is if you plan on AoE cleaving like crazy. Like if you want to sit there and AoE like all your GCDs, you can, because Faded Brand and Circle is still +2, and then Lionheart combos there too, so you can do 3 Lionhearts, and then you can do 6 Faded Circle combos. That's actually insane damage for AoE potential. So I love the new Gunbreaker. Am I menu for this tier? I don't know. Yes, Faded Circle is positive on 2. The demon combo is +3, but Faded Circle combo is +2. That's why like in Fru you use Faded Circle when the bosses are targetable during phase 4. Like you hit both of them with Faded Circle and Brand, because the continuation combo follow-up hits, it's you're technically hitting it twice, so it does 2 hits basically, so it's more beneficial to hit 2 targets versus 3. But the demon combo is 3, so you don't use the AoE combo the whole time on 2 targets. It's not like in T, yeah, which like they should fix that, but like it's whatever. So like I don't know why that Gunbreaker isn't like a +2er, but like it's not a +2 anymore. It used to be +2 and then they just changed it, and I think that eventually they should put it back, but like it's not the end of the world right now if they don't do that. But so yeah, I really did do my like early shopping actually. So Gunbreaker is going to be, I actually don't expect Gunbreaker to be as played as often as people like expect it to be played actually. I think that people will still play Gunbreaker like a lot, but I'm not expecting like a lot of people to play Gunbreaker actually. I think it's going to be still like a divided line between like that Dark Knight Warrior Paladin. Like a lot of people really just like, I mean the most favorited tank to play right now I think overall is like I think it's just Gunbreaker, or not, sorry, Gunbreaker. I think it's Dark Knight and Warrior. So there's a very fair share of Paladin players also. I think that like Gunbreaker is, it doesn't matter because like Gunbreaker is the least played tank I think out of all of them. But yeah, so like it's not like a big, it's like whatever actually. Okay, I can go back to let's go back to, oh wait, the train, whatever, I logged out, I give up already. So I am, however, 100% expecting people to play White Mage much more so now than ever before. I will be shocked to see an Astra player. I'll be shocked. So because it actually has a lot of great fixes that help its like mitigation procedure. The problem though is like it has mitigation, and I feel like that's still a little like bizarre, but I don't know if I like the concept of pure healers having mitigation that like is not just like I don't know. I mean, again, it's not that I don't think that it should or shouldn't have it. It's just that like I still haven't like accepted the fact that it has it. That's my thing. Like the fact that you can use plenary as a mitigator is just weird, because it's never been that way. So because the only thing that white mage has ever had that was like an AoE mitigator was temperance and then caress, and that's it. But Astro has always had collective and then neutral sec with like Helios, and that's it. I mean, you can include like the bowl if you want to, but like technically no. So like Astro has always had one extra mitigation that white mage shouldn't have, and now they're equal. It doesn't break the the homogeny or whatever. Like the jobs are still very different from their general functionality, but yeah, like the way how the jobs are working right now at least is still kind of like kind of similar. So but I mean, it's whatever though. Did I have a house? I don't think so. No, because it would have actually showed me the house thing actually. Okay, never mind. Okay, I want to try I'm gonna try Dragoon actually and do front line. So I'll try that actually. Holy lag. Or frame drop or something. But yeah, it's so weird to me that there's no more the only 2-minute job that remains is just Dark Knight. I don't know how to feel about that actually, but I don't know. I'm still under the impression that all this is like a band-aid for whatever they're doing in 8.0. So, but then I'm also wondering if everything will just slowly start turning into like a 1-minute job kinda, because like they've been slowly decoupling this like a little bit, but not really though. It's gonna be impossible to turn some of these jobs away from 2 minutes right now. Like some jobs are kind of forced to be to work as like a 2-minute job. So I don't actually know. Axel? Wait, I thought you were doing... Hello? I thought you were doing trial, no? She's always yelling at me, bro. It's crazy actually. We finished Doom Train? Oh, you weren't doing the extreme version? Stop. Timing is crazy, but I mean, hi Mary. I thought you did the extreme version actually. Trey, I want my insurance money. All right, dude. Just normal. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't done MSQ yet, so I really wish that I not that I wish that I did do MSQ, but like I almost wish I took off. If I took off this week, I would have done MSQ already. Yes, I did normal. I did raid story. I did not do MSQ yet. I'm still completely blind to MSQ, which sucks because I already got like a friggin' hint that I'm like kind of I didn't forget the hints that I received, but it's whatever to me actually. Oh, you still didn't finish the MSQ yet? Oh, okay. I know nothing, but there are people that I know that hate MSQ, and they said that the MSQ for this patch was insanely good, and that's something. So I mean, I don't know what that means, but like, yeah, they're always like, oh, the writing is terrible, but this time they were like, yo, the writing is insane. So I have no idea what that means, but I trust it. So if they usually hate it and they liked it, that means it's got to be something interesting. So yeah, 10 wrestling, no notes. Honestly, oh yeah, I mean, I wanted to ask Axel about Now that she's like officially done with the story mode for the MSQ, like, or not MSQ, sorry, for the raid story, like, how do you feel about it overall, honestly? It feels more RPG than MMORPG. The MSQ does? Oh, interesting, actually. Okay, that's cool. Spoilers, though. But yeah, that's cool. But yeah, I wanted to ask you about how you felt about the overall storyline for the, oh shit, for the, oh no, okay. For Arcadian. I hope that they were harder for the last raid wing. Oh, yeah, no, sorry, for MSQ, sorry. I can't English. In terms of the storyline for the Arcadian, I wanted to know your thoughts. There you go. Put in English in my head, actually. Yeah, I'm stupid. You liked it? Okay, okay, okay. I didn't get the hit on that? What the f... You messed up, brother. I wasn't expecting it to be from the top rope, Captain Snibbly's fucking Undertaker ass motherfucker. You know what I mean? Well, but like, think about that. You know what though? Like, it's funny because I also was like, there's just no freaking way. And then like, be it to my like shocking that he, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. I also was not prepared for that situation actually. If you go back and watch my reaction from yesterday, I literally I peaked the mic so much in a way that I never thought that I could. Because I really could not believe it actually. So it's the most wrestling thing they could have done, minus bringing in the metal trash can and a steel table. I edit my VOD and trim it for YouTube. Yeah, you see, I did my recording for the YouTube, and I'm gonna upload it tomorrow. So I'm very intrigued by it, though. It was very wrestling. What more can we say? I mean, that's good, though. I think, honestly, I think that's always been the intention. But I will admit, though, the quality of their usage of the cutscening in this raid tier has been very interesting. I got to give them credibility. They the way that they design some of these cutscenes, man, is unlike anything I've ever seen in my 10-year playing this game, actually. Especially with Vamp Fatale. Vamp Fatale's cutscene is one of the greatest cutscenes I've ever seen ever, and it's crazy because like it's really like the. It's not like super insanely crazy, but like what she does is very crazy. Oh wait, I thought that I used my LB and I didn't actually. I think I need to get Scissor with Towel when we were watching it. The amount of people that have been like adding me about like freaking wanting to be stepped on by her is like insane actually. I hear it way too often. I mean, I get it though, but so many people are obsessed with her. No, I haven't. I was that was told to me, and I have not yet navigated Solution 9. So, hi chicken. I have not gone around yet. I actually want to go discover it like for myself. So I would say yeah. Oh shoot, that's kind of spooky for looking at actually. The fan who was like, I just want to watch muscle women fight. Yeah, I feel that. True though. Wait. Oh man, I get it. Trust me, it was insane actually. It was exactly what I expected, while also being surprising. I really wasn't expecting anything that I thought that it was actually, so it was kind of cool. But I loved it though. Working tomorrow off at the office, true actually. Honestly, like same. I'm not gonna. I actually might like not be here for too long because I also have to go to the office like really early. We'll see. I do want to get my daily out of the way though for this PvP because I know that now I gotta like once again grind this. So get prepared to play tomorrow. Yeah, sounds good. Good night, Axel. Thank you again for the raid, and as always, have a good night, girls with dreams. Rest well. My name is Sessiion. I guess now's a great time to explain myself, if anything. We're currently getting a PvP map. It's interesting, actually. This map is tough to play, if I have to be really honest. Oh, we're gonna lose. They're like, oh, we're not actually being actively like, we're not fighting them actively. There's just not many people here. We're too split apart. I hit the wrestling nonsense and I got wrestling nonsense and I had a great time. I'm glad you had a great time though, because I've already, shockingly enough, I've been put under the impression that some people didn't actually like it. Like some folks that that were watching me do it, they were like, oh, they didn't like it to some degree. Which I like asked about like what parts, and then they made their points. So I'm just glad I'm glad to hear that it's like people are enjoying it, or like they wanted something different. After I was like, damn, I got no idea how much it's gonna. Oh yeah, I mean honestly, for me, I didn't really. I'm just learning with time to just go into things without like a expectation. Like, I'd rather just accept the fact that my mind will be blown, because that's what always ends up happening to me regardless. My mind always gets blown no matter what it is. So I've just learned to accept it. Whether it's a good thing or a bad thing or whatever, I'm just like, yeah, my mind is like, oh my god, so. Oh wait, isn't this a buff? This isn't like a debuff or a AoE attack that hits you. Oh, that's right. It's like a damage and defense up. Oh, it's a shield. Oh, I forgot about that actually. Yeah. It gives you a little HP. Oh, it's funny because I was avoiding it last match. Okay, I need time to like cook with the thing. Maybe I got sniped. That's pretty good. I want to overmeld this ever again expansion, so just... Oh yeah, I mean, you should absolutely overmeld everything possible right now, because yeah, you're never gonna need to anymore. Wait, I can't go this way, right? What? Wait, they're like all over the base actually. What the fuck? I don't understand. Oh. Okay, actually I do understand now. We're on the wrong side entirely. Okay. Okay. I'm yellow team. I went to red side. Okay. I don't know the map layout yet, so letting us say everything burn. You know what I mean? True though. That's why now, like, I'm just like, whatever money that I gotta spend to just be pentamelded everything at this point, it's like, yo, whatever, I'm chilling, because I know for sure I will make all of it back just by simply letting the expansion like play itself out. Because I've been having like a for lack of a better word, it's been like I've been making like all my gains like monetarily, like guild wise, have been like up basically. Wait, my HP actually. Damn, bro. We gotta just go fight Red, man. Red has too many like there's a really really good like annoying aspect. Head to bed. Have a good night. Good night, Claw. Take care, homie. As well. I made like 25 mil on my main from materia and making only one set of gear. W cash, you know what I mean? 25 mil is good, so I've only made like 2 mil, but I haven't actively tried to like make money yet. So once I get like fully like situated with it though, I definitely will. Hell no. I know that we petty right now. Probably make a second set of gear sale tonight. Yeah, I know that my plan is going to be I'm going to be working from working from home. Brother, I can't English. My brain is definitely fried from work today. I will be working in the office all day tomorrow, so I will not have a chance to do any kind of crafting or gathering. So I'll probably just like vibe out for the most part. I would like to eventually like complete tomes and whatnot too. So like, but I think if anything though, I'll probably consider the idea of not streaming tomorrow because it'll depend on how tomorrow is. If tomorrow's day is like very busy, then I'll have to see how I feel. Bitch. All right. There's not enough of our peoples here because we're doing the A rank. Oh, I see. But yeah, because I also want to start making all of my gear sets and whatnot. I'm actually gonna like fully commit to it this time because like last year I only made gear set I think for like tank and like dragoon maybe, and that was not like a bad idea. But I might look to more than one set or anything. I do not have any plans on learning or playing more than one role outside of like the 3 that I plan on playing. All that high flying for nothing. We're so petty right now. Oh, we're like in their base, I promise you, once I learn how to play this this map, I'm gonna be able to play a lot faster. I don't have a full clue on how to actually like. This map is so weird. There's so many elevation points that I have not yet figured out actually. Wait, I'm actually dead this time, though. I would love to hit the paladin, but I couldn't. That's KO though. Oh shoot. Do we have to actually go east? What? Oh, I see. Okay, I see. No, we're gonna win because of the cap on the points. We gotta move up the A rank on the east side. But the blue team's gonna win because of the A rank on their side, no? Oh no, they're coming to the A rank on our side. Oh, I see. We gotta like send whatever's in this corner right here. No, where's you guys are a bunch of like babies. Wait, where's the fucking? Oh, we got pinched by running the backside. That makes my confusion. Okay. Game mode is very weird. I don't mind it though. Okay. Only if you're confident. Let me find out that people are already having a hard time with whatchamacallit? The or aggressive outside. Yeah. I remembered that too, that it's a very aggressive mode in comparison to like than other modes. But I think that people don't know that yet. I feel like not a lot of folks know that it's supposed to be a more aggressive game mode, because our team always backs up and then like goes and finds like a freaking, you know, and I'm like, no, like we're literally just supposed to like keep on going forward. But I wouldn't mind trying it again, because now the problem is I have to figure out what job do I like in that fight or in that map. I do like Dragoon, but I feel like I might want something else actually. When my Axelon's got left for Dry as Warrior. Yeah, I feel like I feel like a lot of maps are gonna, or a lot of jobs are gonna end up like needing to be bunched up basically. Which has always been like the downside in general. Like it's always been like a hit or miss in that scenario too. Like you don't want to be bunched up, but you also want to be bunched up. It's like so weird actually. You know what actually? Can I oh dude, I don't want to. Reorganizing this is gonna drive me crazy. I'm telling you that much right now actually. But I'll figure it out later. Just let me play like a red mate. I'm actually kind of curious. I'd like to actually go again. I wonder how the red mage would play. And then from there we shall see. I have command panel on my command panel. True. The thing I forgot is that the command panel or the hotbar setup for the PvP version versus the regular version is still like I have to separate those. I've had them separated since the beginning of time, so I still have my old flow of job switching. I have to get used to job switching with the command panel because I had all of them. I'll show you what it looks like when I go into PvP. But I have all of my my first page is all the regular jobs. Second page is this I organize, and I like this a lot actually. It's like all my crafters and like my gatherers, but I have it set up so that like botanist and miner are here, and then fishers here because like whatever. But the rest of this outside section, I haven't got like a gosh dang clue what I'm doing there. So that'll be tough to figure out because I honestly like I don't know how to put 100 buttons on the command panel. That's my biggest challenge right now. But yeah, see, like this is my old setup with my my hotbar. It was easy to go to hotbar 5 and then just switch up my jobs and play whatever. And then same thing with like over here was like, well, the left one was all the healers, and then on the right side where Summoner and Picto is where Ninja and Viper were. So it was really easy in my mind to just like switch like with these, but I can't do that because like it's not a thing anymore. I have to like learn how to use the command panel. So I don't know how to I don't know how to, because the thing is, like, for me, it's actually fitting, I had to fit the buttons where they were, like all the places of these jobs. I had to put something there. I was saying earlier how I don't feel like I have like an OCD thing, but I like the idea of my who the hell is, I like the idea of all of my hotbars being filled, basically. Like the thought of it being filled just feels really good to have everything filled. So I have Crafter and Gatherers on my command panel. Quick pop out. Yeah, all I have for now is like my jobs. I was debating on putting like my ultimates hotbars in there, but it really doesn't matter like that much. Also, I don't even like the layout for the ultimates right now because as of right now, it's a 5x5 panel. It can't be edited. So like, also I'm pretty sure if I show you like each set, I have more than 5 sets for each ultimate. Like, so I'm not going to be able to have like it be a 5x5 thing, basically. Sass, if you said everything filled pause. All right, whatever. I know what I said. I don't know. I'm not ashamed. Oh, I have rust. Okay. I have rust. Oh, and we're down this way. Okay. Remembering that placement is going to be challenging, but like we'll see how. But can you put it on the ground? Oh, we have one of those dark ones. I see. Also, Sessiion and Real seems to have a pretty lenient in raid, but I don't think it's going to be able to do meteors. From what I understood, it has not been pretty. I can tell you that much. Sessiion and Real has been cleaning up some people's ish. So, like, there you have it. As it should, though. Like, I mean, I feel like the natural state of like how the game is played is like the beginning of the expansion is on it leans easier, and then as you go deeper into the expansion, it gets more progressively more challenging. I think Unreal is like a part of that too. So I did the super chill 2 or 3 polls. Yeah, but I mean, like, oh, I guess you don't know how you do it. True. I don't know. I mean, even when we did Seiryuu, like Seiryuu was like impossible sometimes because like some people just had no clue what the fuck they were doing. So wait. Who? When I took almost like a mock up, I kept doing meteors. That's what I expect. I absolutely do not expect people to do mechanics ever. I always assume the worst at this point. Half Legend, by the way. I mean, yo, it is what it is. Thank you for the Encore of Light. I appreciate that. Peace. if you can clear a fight with me, it's not a very hard fight in my opinion. I mean, I don't want to sound like I'm gatekeeping, so I mean, I think that you can clear any fight if you put in the practice and time into it. There you go. Everyone always says that I think about gatekeeping, which, like, damn, they got 8 points. Yo, RP Red. Red's getting fucking handled right now. I feel kind of bad for them actually. Here, I'll take this one. Oh, for sure, I can clear Suzaku because I did tell the fight and then went, nope, I'm not doing this one. Is that what the approach was? I mean, sometimes you see a fight and you're just like, you know what, I'm good. So, you know, it's understandable actually. There are some fights in this game that I'm like, I'll do it later. And when I mean later, I mean like whenever the mood like kind of sort of hits, you know. She was the only Unreal I've actually felt I just wasn't good enough. In my defense though, when it was Shiva's Unreal. Shadowbringers? People forget that Unreal started in Shadowbringers. That kind of cracks me up actually. But it was like late Shadowbringers, I think. So, like, we've come a long way having a piece of content like Unreal and God damn, murderous intent. That's my first KO. I'm gonna KO myself, brother. Wait, we got too far. Oh my god, we got too far. Oh, I'm dead. That's okay. Dude, learn your lesson here, man. Exactly, it was definitely not a clear phase 1 of UCup Gamer 5.5. Not that I'm good now, which is my whole point, but we still blind product and Rage. As long as you went into that content and you said, yo, that was really fun, you know? It doesn't matter if you clear content or not. I think that as long as you go into content, it's more respectable for you to set an expectation for yourself and know whether or not you're gonna hit it or not, but at least you're gonna be willing to like give it a try. You know what I mean? Some people like just do content and they think that they're good just because they're doing content, when in reality it's a much more deeper level than that, and then you find out very quickly that, like, you know, they're not as good as they think that they are, but like it depends on who you are. So it just depends on your approach. So if your mental approach to how you do content is what dictates how people perceive you, is my thought process to it. So, like, I like keeping an open eye or an open mind towards things. Like, I don't think that I'm good. I just want to play the video game. Now, am I good? I mean, like, I can get funny numbers, but that doesn't mean that I'm good, because other people are worse than I am and they get better funny numbers. You know what I mean? So. And some people get better numbers than me and they're better. It's always like a, you know, it always teeters. Also, Papa Shiva was more than me. It's also PF learning how to use her weapons, how it worked. I didn't want to deal with level in the fight and the whole bullshit thing. The other thing I will say too is that, like, I think the problem that I'm running into as well is that the further we go into the like Unreal content, I think they actually get easier. I think the hardest Unreal we ever had was Shiva and we had Titan, right? Shiva, Titan, and like was it Ifrit? Those are the 3 hardest ones, which sounds weird, but like I think it's true. And the only reason why is because the amount of telegraphs is significantly less. Oh, was it Leviathan? Okay, no, sorry, it was Leviathan. I didn't remember which one it was, because there was one that I skipped. I did Shiva. I think I skipped Leviathan, and I may have skipped Titan. I don't remember, actually. So it was Leviathan, yeah. But like, most of the trials from ARR just don't even have like a thing. like a telegraph, so you never know what the actual attacks are. You gotta actually pay attention to the bosses usually. Yeah, like I said before on the Bard and Uli after 4 clears, that's good though. That means that you're improving, you know? I made a fun job concept for Blitzball job. Interesting. We'll lay it on us. The amount of time that I hear people wanting like Blitzballer as a job in 14 cracks me up every single time. So. We won't get anything easier than Ultima, of course, but oh yeah, we also had Ultima, you're right actually. But I don't think we had anything harder than Thorium. It also saves with the Shimmer DPS check. Am I weird for wanting Unreals to be hard though? I feel like I don't know. I feel like I'm weird for wanting Unreals to be hard. But I get it's like a repeat of the trial that we had from like years and years ago, but I feel like I want the content to be challenging actually. And the ulti harder than True? It better be. Oh, the top. It better be. The top should be, I mean, top is hard and I love it, but also like top is not hard anymore because the DPS check is whatever. You know what I mean? Mechanically, the fight's still very challenging, yes, but damn, I sucked that fight. I don't know. GG's. That was the worst performance I've ever seen in my entire life, actually. I think I like Red Mage though, but they were cleaning up though. They were pumpers. Like whoever the Dark Knight was that we had, that guy was a fucking maniac. So it's whatever though. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. I think that like I still want them to actually go back and like tune ultimates. I don't like that ultimates are just like who gives a crap basically. I think that sucks. Because there's no ultimates hard anymore. Not even like even Fru's not like, you know. Now I'm not saying this as somebody who's cleared them all, and I'm saying to you that they're easy. I'm telling you that they're easy because there's no DPS check. Like there's just the DPS check is just gone. There's not a single ultimate right now that has a DPS check. And that's why I think the difficulty is like not that bad. So, mechanically, yes, still very, very hard. But DPS check wise, no. So it'll play like Bard Ninja. Okay, wait. It's basically a combination of Green Mage and Gambler, but I'm calling it the Gambler job because everything is just RNG, including a literal like slots mechanic like Walker's Overdrive. Oh, okay. 8.0 job changes could completely change ultis. I hope so. But the thing is, like, 8.0 job changes could also change ultis, but they should also change ultis. Like, they should just make sure that ultimate, because the thing is, like, the further we go into mechanics of ultimates, like by patch and expansion, they actually create fail safes where it's more and more impossible to clear ultimates with like a thing. Actually, you know what I mean? If I clear the extreme, it's pretty nice. Congratulations. I haven't done it yet, so I'll do it at some point like this weekend. But yeah, congratulations. Yeah, I would say be careful with spoilers. I haven't done the MSQ or the extreme, but I'm proud of you for clearing it though, so you know, job well done. So yeah, it's chaotic. I got a little bit of a teaser of that from the trailer, so I can imagine. So yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to it as well, and I will be doing it blind for a lockout after I do the thingy. I'll probably consider doing it on Friday. So, oh my god, Nina, wait, you know what's crazy? I was gonna bring it to you, but alas, here we are. Here comes the Crimson Raid. Hi Nina, how's it going? Welcome on in. Happy Wednesday, friends. How's it going? Let me tell you something, brother. This streamer here is a true champion of the Final Fantasy 14 ring. What you're gonna do when Crimson Nina runs wild on your screen. I love the bot. They're exploit updates. It says exploiting. Like, damn, running like a tag team and even crafting IRL. LGBTQIA plus pride and Asian American strength in every stream. W. Hi Orange, what's going on? How y'all doing today? How was your guys' stream? Did you enjoy the raids here? I saw you. I had you in the background. That's why I was like, oh my gosh, like. In my mind, I was gonna go like watch you do the race here, but no, I'm here. So, what's up? So, I knew this was gonna happen when Nina raided the world's greatest raid target. You calling me a target? The only target that exists is the one with the red circle, and it's got everything that you could possibly imagine in that location. Actually, you know what I mean? What's up, Keldar? New Race here was so much fun. I'm glad you had fun. We did do it as well with this character, and we did it yesterday blind on my other character, and then I actually just did it. I did it with a friend earlier today, and it was actually like, man, it's crazy how you do the fight once or for your first time ever, and you're like clueless, and then you do it again, and you're like, okay, this makes so much more sense. Because without spoiling like the mechanics too heavily, in case you haven't done it yet, but I died in M11 in the stupidest way possible, and my other friend died in the most hilarious way possible in M11. Like the way that she died made more sense than me dying. So it was kind of hysterical, but alas, like here we are. Also, for those who are new to the stream, brief introduction. My name is Sessiion. I've been playing the game for like over 10 years, so I'm Unk status at this point. Gunbreaker tank main, so I have feelings about the Gunbreaker changes, but like we'll see how it plays out in the Savage raid here in the Ultimate. And also, if you have channel points, you can use channel points to redeem hilarious various memes that we have. And this is the part where I say this to you now, and then somebody redeems like the one that I hate the most. So here we go. You know, anyways, I wanted to do Child Blind, couldn't finish my MSQ yesterday, and barely had time today. And there you go. Unless I could put PFM demand first timers only, but I think I fill it. Honestly, like I will hold you a truth. I'm doing it blind on Friday. So if you absolutely want to maintain the blind until Friday, I'm doing MSQ tomorrow, and I'm doing trial blind on Friday. So you're more than welcome to join me in that situation. I'm more than happy to run it with you, actually. Nina's so cute, bro. Well, thank you for the raid, and about time. Come again, about time. About time what? With the blind? Listen, man, all right? I got priorities in life, okay? And one of them is work. The other one is coffee. The third one is, you know what, actually, here, I'm gonna write it down for you because I have that power now, actually. So what's really hilarious is the fact that people, I have a new thing now. Okay? And it's this. All right, so let me paint you a portrait real quick. All right, so we have wait, you can't really see it that well, but okay, we have Nina. Can you see that? You can't even see that. We have Nina, okay? And Nina, we love Nina, okay? She's the GOAT, actually. Now, what you gotta know about Nina? No. What the f you mean, no? Listen, man. What you gotta know about Nina is, okay, she is what we call the GOAT. Okay? That's facts. So let it be known. Now, what you must do is, under every circumstance known to man, are you yelling at me? You have to do this for Nina's stream, and if you don't do this, I will find you. Okay? Don't ask me how, but I will find you, and I always do. All right?
What?
Yo, let me finish, brother. What do you mean, what? I'm not done yet. See that? Go do that. If you don't do that, I will find you. And don't test me.
No, Yoda.
It's better.
Oh my! It's so much work. We should never see Yoda.
Yoda's better.
But like, what do you mean? Yo, what do you mean? That's facts. This is facts. All right. I don't want to hear nothing. All right. Do it. If you don't do it, I will find you. Don't ask me how. Don't ask me when. Don't ask me where. See, even the cat agrees with me. Okay. I'm not lying to you, so do it. And I wrote it in pink, so you have to say it. You have to follow her. And if you don't follow her, like I said, I'm warning you now. Okay. I have I have power. Wait, where the hell am I going? What the fuck you mean? Hello? What? Sorry. I pressed the wrong button.
Stop! Go!
All right, man. You interesting with that one. Why would you play Star Me of all things? All right. So there you go. I'm dying. I'm gonna start crafting my gear sets today. I'm so excited. You know what's crazy actually? I can't wait to start crafting, man. I can't wait. I was gonna do it today, and then I did the raids here, and then we did PvP, and then it's already midnight. It's crazy actually. Start crafting. Damn. I should craft, but I gotta switch characters, so let me go do that real quick actually. I'm not exactly like elbow deep in 100 materials, but I think I have enough for a weapon. I definitely have enough for a weapon. I have to just make all the pieces, and that's my problem. The amount of time it takes for me to sit there and press buttons and craft is so much actually. You know what I mean? So fingers crossed that like I have the opportunity, but times are hard because, you know, I don't have the ability to work like from home all the time. If I did, oh my gosh, that'd be so incredible actually. Dude, I would be live even in the middle of my workday. It'd be so cool actually. Others to go to, he just made me my full dancer gear. W. That's actually so cool. Yeah, I know that that's why my goal as well is to also like really start like getting my crafters like established, because I do want to make sets for a lot of people. So if you need help with making you know, if you need gear, like what's up? Because let me tell you right now, this character is stocked up. I mean, I'm stocked up. Sorta. However, I was in the process of working on my leather thingy. Yeah, we got. What am I selling for? You know what's funny? People were like, okay, I think at one point in time I was like, oh, just you can give me like 5 mil or something or whatever, and people were like, what? And I was like, what? And they were like, people were selling it for 20, and I was like, listen, I'm not like a person who needs like a lot of money, you know what I mean? It's just like, what, you know how you can sometimes order like a delivery thing, and then there's like, or it's like, hey, here's your order, and like I'm not gonna ask you for tip, but if you tip, it's like nice. Like if you don't tip me, it's like whatever. So if you're like, hey, can I get tank gear? And if I make you tank gear and you give me nothing, it's like, okay, I mean, whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like I don't ask for a lot. My simple rule is like, if you have the materials, I'll make it for you, whatever. But if I gotta like use my materials to make it for you, but like it's not like a big deal. Like it's not like I don't go out there and just I can easily go get the materials. So that's why I don't really mind it too much. My only personal priority is that I focus on what I need for myself first and foremost. But after that though, it really is just like, yo, whatever. Like I'm not really like I'm not like a person of like you know, deceiving the people or whatever that it is. Like I don't care that much. Man, why you do this to me, bro? All right, I don't like that option, but I did it anyways. But yeah, no, I'm not really like particular about like receiving anything, like whatever. I'd rather be helpful than be like a person of like you know. If you're like, hey, can you help me? I need gear. It's like, yeah, sure. What do you need? I'll just do it for you. You know? Some people are like, oh, it's got to be like a business thing, and I'm like, this is probably why that I could never actually be like a businessman, because it'd be like, hey, here's my product for free. and I spent $10 of my own money to do it. Deagle, thank you for the follow. Come on in. So, that's why I said if you need many materials, I get them for you. Yeah, like I said, whatever. You know, I will say for sure though, the weekend will be like the time that I'll be crafting like crazy. I plan to spend the entire day crafting. Because the thing is like the thing that people usually want me to make for them is either food or potions. And I'll tell you this much as well: if you have any intentions on doing the raids here, or even with the ultimate, especially the ultimate, wait, I didn't put on food or pot. Can I get an L for that situation? All right, wait. Oh, we got an excellent though. Pain. Okay. I'm doing Canopy leather because I want to make the armorer. My armorer weapon is the one from the moon, so I actually want to like craft my. I don't have the gold weapon. The I have my armor has the stellar hammer. I don't have like the gold thumb hammer, so I need to pentameld it. I don't want to pentameld it. I didn't think this far ahead because using the relic. Oh, see, I'm not like that person. I will actually put the relic away until the relic actually becomes better, because like it's gonna be better later on. Like it's not gonna be that long we gotta wait, but like I'd rather just have it now, because like I'm telling you, like because the next 4 weeks are gonna be spent on me not doing normal raids and just all I'm doing is normal raids and extreme and tomes. That's it. Like I'm chilling, so I gotta work on this now actually. But yeah, okay, so it's gonna go a bit early. So for my good night, Nina. Thank you for everything as always. Can I get a W again in the chat for Nina for being an incredible host for her own community and bringing her community over to our side? Realistically, if you guys, I had the board. So also, if you have Twitch Prime, next time you see Nina stream, go give her the Prime. You know what I mean? Because like you could do that. I'm just saying, you know. So that's also a good idea. No, you should be going to bed. But like, hey, you know. Anyways. Pentameld feels like a waste. Pentamelding is usually okay. So here's my take. I'm learning my lesson. Pentamelding is a waste, sorta, but it's not a waste because, if you take advantage of the situation that involves crafting, the earlier you craft, the less of a waste it becomes. That's what I've learned. Because the way how I've always historically done my like crafting and gathering prep is I will basically only focus on pentamelding the very first because I only pentameld the first, like the first set you get, because you hold on to that set until the like patch 7.2 I think it is, and then we don't get it again until we get this set. So I never I usually just wait until we get to this final set. Once the green set comes out, then I pentameld this guaranteed. But I was lazy this time because I've been just so neck deep in ultimates. So I'm a soon new to be player and find your stream. Yeah, welcome on in. If you have any questions of any kind whatsoever, I will happily answer them for you. But also, if I can't answer them, then I'm sure somebody here in chat can. So you know, let us know. But yeah. It's not a waste of DH if you need it. Yeah, see, the thing is that I kind of need it, but I'm also really lazy about it. But my thing is like, I take the gamble. That's why I'm not always like a huge like pentamelder. So I will take the gamble. If I feel at any point in time in my mind, I'm like, dude, whatever, give me whatever materials that I need and I'll just make it work, whatever, then I'll just do that. I won't even bother trying to like go for pentamelder like all the way through. Like I'll actually on average like I'll quad meld. Because quad melding is like pretty like straightforward. It's not like that bad. I think durable double coat is a thingy. Yes. How many do I have? Number 4 minus 3. I need 20. I need 54. Can I make 54? Oh, I definitely can. Okay. Cool. But yeah. Yeah. I gotta make the ingots. So the first thing I want to make is actually wait a minute. What is the first thing I want to make? I have my list here. Where's my list? Where's list? So I'm gonna be gearing up my gun breaker, and I need to start with the hairpin. Okay, head, hands is the order. Okay, so where's... Oh, but I want the chest piece because like it's cute. Okay, I knew that there was a reason why I wanted this in the first place. Okay, we're good. All right, we need to make 2 ingots. 2 ingots. Let me grab this. Let me grab that. I actually have the control thingy on too. All right, we need 2. We got a parage. I want this one. It's crazy how I... Okay. All right. Okay. Bro, give a macro. Okay, so you know what's crazy? Let me hit you with like some like knowledge. I had macros, and what actually ended up happening, I'm freestyling right now. I usually have macros, but the reason why I don't have macros is because I actually got a new computer, and my new computer, I was very excited about my computer. So of course I didn't back up anything. So my HUD and my hotbars and all my stuff was stuff that I had from like months ago. So yeah, that's why like a bunch of my macros are like that one's blank, and then this one is one that I use for something. But yeah, I had a whole, like the 40 row was all of my crafter like level 100 macros or whatever that it is. So yeah, I didn't realize what I was doing, and I was like, oh crap, I should have bought back in all this crap up, and I didn't. So I have to remake all my macros, which is fine. I'll do it later, but like it's not gonna be actually. Yeah, and I know that I'll also eventually get it from like one of the... I know that those websites exist that they have like the macros just kind of like there and like ready to go sort of thing. So I did say to myself too that I would I'd do it, but also like so historically, this is what I was gonna get to. I've actually always been like a crafter back in the day. When I played this game like a long time ago, I've always been a fan of crafting in general. So it was actually really easy for me to just get into it, like in general. Like I like crafting. Like I don't because the thing about crafting that's really enjoyable is the theory processing for it. So I'm just a big fan of crafting in general. Like I could actually sit here and craft, like if I had a stream like this one where I just sit here and craft all freaking day, like I'd be down for it. See, and that's what I mean by gambling. I'd be gambling. So yeah, I'm a really big fan. I love crafting. This was one of the first few things that I really just like immediately fell in love with. So I'm gonna sacrifice that one actually with the intensive. Ooh, how much did I get for that last time? 22. Oh, I'm not vend. Okay, cool. How much is a clean gonna give me? 550 is fine. All right, cool. Now we can get started on the real challenge. Okay. Oh god, I'm loving the outward amount. It's making gathering so much comfier. It took me a damn year to get it, but it's worth it. I love that mount, so I'm glad that you got it. Also, what's really cool about, like, one thing I will say that I've always been a real like stickler for is it's so immensely, it's so much nicer to do the thing where you have like your like all your jobs max out, because then what's going to end up happening is, right, we're gonna go into the new expansion, and the amount of leveling you're gonna have to do is going to actually be so much less. It may not seem like it now, but it's actually gonna be so much less. And when I tell you how happy you're gonna be, like, dude, it's crazy actually. I'll never forget the first time that I ever went into I went into I think I regret that actually. Not really actually. I went into Shadowbringers. I went into Shadowbringers with max 70 everything, and then going from 70 to 80 was crazy nice. It was so nice actually. I loved it, dude. I was so happy about it actually. Who makes the oh, I need armor for the chest piece here. Oh wait, but do I have Ergopacha linen? All right, Terrell, I think must have 150. Having an expensive method crafter will usually last until the next end game. Oh yeah, and the thing is that like uh-oh, wait a minute. Monitors, hello? That was weird. Apologies, said something with your game. No, it's actually not. Trust me, it's that's what I'm saying though. Like, people don't realize that, like, oh, see, this is the problem that I have, is like I was so lazy about getting my all right, I gotta go be stupid for a minute. It depends on how much it costs. If it doesn't cost anything, I'll just deal with it, but if it does, then we'll figure it out. Yeah, I remember when I was I had everything like level 70 when I went to Shadowbringers and maxed out everything at level 80. I was shocked. I was like, oh my god, it's easy. Like, maxing out everything to level 80 was so nice. That, and also the thing that blew my mind at the time too was because the Amaro was the mount you got. Erkro? No. Or is it Erk? Oh, Ergopacha. Nice, dude. Anyways, yeah, I got that mount super early, and people were very like, whoa, you know what I mean? Because like, oh wait, isn't no, I don't have enough actually. But yeah, people were shocked. They were like, how do you get that mount? And I was like, max everything job wise, and they were like all of them, and I was like, yep. And they were just like, I was like, yo, listen, that's what you get for being one of those people who just has all the jobs maxed out. It was crazy actually. So yeah. And then same thing with Outrunner. I had the Outrunner mount in like 2 weeks, not even. I don't even remember like how long exactly it took me, but I had the Outrunner mount so effing quickly. I was shook, and it was because I just sat there and dailies and gathering and grinding the whole time. So it was remarkable actually. In my case, I started having like from like Red Mage and Samurai, for instance, barely unlocked level 51, 59 Ninja and tanks level 80 of a Gunbreaker. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh shit, I haven't been able to get the flax. Yeah, I got the flax, but I forgot that my Weaver is like not equipped. Cause yeah, I have to I'm pretty sure I can't even make it. I can make Diatrum of Pelt, like this I can make, but I'm pretty sure I can't make oh wait, I can. Wait, it depends on my stats actually. Oh. Okay, wait, I'm gonna do something really weird. Kind of like, I'm kind of lazy. I don't feel like crafting the thing, so we're gonna go find it. What's it called? It's called the Gold Thumb Spinner. It's leather worker. Spinning wheel. Oh, that's worth it. I'll craft it for 67 mil. What the? Yeah, I meet the requirements. It's not like that good, but I mean, I meet the requirements, but I have a better idea actually. Oh wait, that's the wrong. Oh frack, wait a minute. I almost I mistaken the wrong. I mistook the wrong thing actually. Wait. Oh, it's even better actually. Heck yeah. We're going to Siren. Is Gotham hard to make? It's not necessarily easy. The problem with making the crafted gear is, okay, so the crafted gear all came out last patch, like early 7.3 patch. So like you could have had the crafted gear already for like four months. I just like was lazy about it. I got the crafted like the set, but the weapons and the tools, that I just was like, I'm not doing that. And then oh, you lied to me, y'all. All right, wait, no, there's hope actually. You want to order one from me? Oh, I mean, I'll make tools. The tools are easier to make because the tools are just going to be using stuff from earlier. The amount of this stuff that I have, all of this stuff, I have a metric F ton of. So I can make you the tools that I can make you 750 stuff. That's going to be easy. It's all the new stuff that's going to be like, you know, I got to like sit there and figure it out because I haven't checked actively, but I'm not under the impression that there's new potion and new food. So crafting is more challenging this time around, but it's only centered around like your usage of materia melding. Like if you pentameld everything, I think the melding changed from like what it was then and what it is now is my thought process. So you know what's crazy? That's not worth it. Okay. Oh yeah, everything is gone as of last I checked. But yeah, I'll make you the tools. I mean, I have to make them myself as well, so like, I mean, shit, you know what I mean? Yeah, they're all super expensive. Can we make you a needle? No, you don't have to make me anything. It's okay. I appreciate you though. This is the pride of the crafter, you know what I mean? We gotta go in stride, and we're gonna Iron Man craft. You know how people that Iron Man craft, like they just gotta only use what they get from like the wild, basically. Yo, that's me in a nutshell. Here's an important question though: where the heck do I make it? Oh, it's a carpenter thing, isn't it? Ah, it's a carpenter thing. I see. But yeah, yeah, you know, you started black me. That's just because tools. Oh yeah. I honestly like the thing that's always funny to me is that like I've never actually had like an appropriate flow on what to make first. I usually make the tools first, but I had a flow where at some point I prioritized like whatever. Oh, I prioritized goldsmith because I wanted the accessories, and then that way I can just put like a bunch of CP and like in control and then go from there. But like it's, yeah, it's a whole spiel. Okay, anyways, let's go back to my house server because like, yeah, if I start fresh, I usually work on goldsmith, but it depends though, because I usually look at whatever I've never really had the same like flow of how I make crafted gear. I kind of do just kind of like YOLO swag it usually, and then if I get to a point where I'm like, yo, F this, I'm out, I just commit to what is it, like buying it on the market board, but it's got to be cheap. I mean like that person made a mistake, price tag cheap, and I need to like buy it. So make just some black piece tools. The F-Seekers are wrenched in the cog because the extension plate was made with armor. Yeah, that's the thing that I usually will keep in mind of is like what pieces like are like in the way. Armorer is always the one that oh gosh, dude, that and carpenter, those are the two that I'm always like struggling with whenever it comes to crafting stuff, because it really does be like a headache and a half actually. So I completely understand that. What was I doing? Oh, linen. You know what? Actually, F it. Here, I'm like a little lazy right now. Let me grab Actually, here, wait. This. Also, I didn't even finish melding all these because these were all the CPs. And now that I think about it, though, I'm pretty sure materia CP is going to be like disgusting. I hate the CP thing. It always drives me nuts. That's actually not as bad as I thought it was going to be, but oh, okay, that works actually. Yeah, because I usually end up filling up the CP usually, but it kind of has like its moments though. Okay, I actually am going to do craftsmanship this time. CP needs to be capped on each. Yeah, I know. That's why that's usually what I would end up going for. I just like I learned very, very, very early that I hate not having CP. CP is one of those things that I'm just like every single time. I hate having low CP. I learned this actually. There's moments where I want to press buttons and do skills and I make a mistake and I'm like, I can fix it, but then I'm missing like 2 CP and I'm just like, you freaking piece. But all right, I'll deal. And then I regret it. Also, I think the CP material is always like always so disgustingly expensive. Wait, where is it? It's the 5 that I need, right? Okay, I'm taking a gamble. Take my half mil. I'm taking a gamble. I took the wrong gamble. Oh no, wait. No, we're good actually. Chicken. Ow! I lost everything. Hey, listen. Sometimes you gotta make some. You know. Sometimes you make some, you win some. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. All right. All right. 500,000 gone. Lovely. No, it's fine actually. At 35, by the way. No, sell. Don't give me your 35s. Giving away giving away 5 materias is, brother. If you give me those 5s, I'm selling them and making back what I just lost. Don't laugh and point. It's so crazy, actually. Oh my gosh. No, it's actually okay. This is the price that I paid. I mean, you know what? Yo, let's just go gambling. You know what I'm saying? Yo, let's just go gambling because like I can always reacquire these. You know what I mean? So like, yo, let's just go gambling. I love gambling when it comes to making items. Bet you money right here. This one, high quality. Check it. All right, wait. I got this. I know. Have faith. Have faith. Have faith. I got this. Actually, I got this. I got this. It's up 2,000. W. It's already over GG's. Have faith. Yo, just have a little faith, all right? Depends how much you have to overcap to lower grade, increase odds of melding. Yeah, I know. It's always like a controversy, actually. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Yeah, I know. I love that, actually. Sess is stalwart, cool, and calculated in an ultimate, but give him an overmelding and crafting challenge, and he's in crash out position within 60 seconds. You don't friggin' know me, okay? High quality. Pay attention. Look at the technique. Look at the crafting technique. Okay, check it out. Check it out. Listen. All right. You didn't know I had this kind of power. All right. Let it be known. Sessiion does crafting and ultimates. Yo, he's He's focused. Do anything can copy and paste? You can't shake your head no at me. That's not how that works. Where's my friggin' thing, bruh? Oh, there it is. Incredible. All right, hold on. Oh my God, Wolf Rose, like, thank you so much. Wait, one second. Wait, we're gambling. Thank you so much for the raid, of course. Thank you so much as always. Hope you're having a fantastic stream today. Oh, it's 14. Everyone needs to like spirit fingers, okay? Because I'm crafting. This is for all the marbles, okay? Wait, I need to. Okay, we're good. All right, wait. Oh, hold on. All right, this. I'm warning y'all. Gambling is fun when you crafting in the lot. Check it out. High quality. What I tell you. See, and this is why you listen. This is why you let me craft, okay? Because you know what I'm saying. So there we go. Actually, how's it going, everyone? My name is Sessiion. Welcome on into the stream. You caught us in the moment of we're crafting currently, getting ready for the raids here in a couple of weeks, and I just got like a. All right, it's cute. But hope you guys had a fantastic time. This gamer girl is a champion in the ring of variety streaming. Ooh, from 14 to Portal. Yo, W Portal. Okay. Slamming down content like a legend. She's got tattoos. Actually, I can attest to that. All right, let me get the whiteboard real quick. All right. Okay, cool. Check it. So, no, not the whiteboard. What do you mean? I always got to bring out the whiteboard. We love the whiteboard, dude. All right, so first and foremost, okay, let me tell you something about Bad Wolf Rose. The first time that she and I met, actually, you're gonna be kind of surprised by this, actually. The first time that she and I ever met was on a platform. Isn't that green? Was on a platform. Wait, how do you draw it? You see that? It's a K. We met on a platform called Kick, and then one time, okay, she's like, "Oh, another fellow 14 streamer on Kick. That's really cool." And I was like, "Oh my gosh, that's awesome!" And then we became friends. And then you know what I mean. So she's cool, and you know what I mean. So what you have to go do is you have to go follow her on her streams. I know what I said. Follow her on her socials. Go check out her Kick and go check out her Twitch. I know Kick, but like, listen, okay. Kick is a very is like a no. Respect the streamer, right? It's my turn to talk. All right. Oh yeah. And in case you're wondering, for those who are new to the stream, no. Go. I'm so disappointed. As I was saying, there are channel points that you can use and redeem memes, and everyone loves to try to have as the timing of using memes against me because everyone thinks it's so funny. Now let me tell you something.
Nighttime. Daytime. Nighttime. Daytime! Nighttime! Daytime!
For those of you who are wondering, if you're new to the stream, it's not funny, actually. All right? No, it's okay. You're actually totally good. You couldn't help it. The problem with helping it and not helping it is when you do it at the time that I'm not ready for it, because I'm trying to explain to you a thing.
Oh, God. What the fuck, Richard?
and I can't explain things because you're hitting me with memes all the friggin' time. Can I just explain what I have to explain? Because that'd be great, actually. Okay, cool. I'm glad that we had like a friendly conversation about it now. Okay, then. Now pay attention. There's one thing that you have to go do now that you now know finally who Bad Wolf Rose is, okay? Second. Let me see that.
Wait, oh yes, wait a minute,
Who the hell
Mr.
did that?
Postman.
If you redeem, the next person to redeem Grandpa Sess owes me $15. Don't ask how or when or why, but I'm gonna collect, alright? Alright. I'm glad we can agree now. So as I was saying, if you Bad Wolf Rose, okay? Why are you screaming at me? You have to go. You have to go
Wait,
do the.
oh yes, wait a minute, Mr. Postman.
Stand up. Yo, pay me my $15 right now. Wait, that was you that did that. I want $15. I know that you just rated. Yo, this has got to come to a close. You can't smack me in the back of my neck when I'm in the process of trying to collect my payment. What the f you mean? Had to participate. Oh, okay. I see how it is actually. And I was gonna encourage people to go do this, but now people are gonna instead friggin' crack at the fact that like I'm getting hit with these memes as if like there's no freaking way, brother, that like this timing. Oh my god. I don't like the. There's gonna be a time and point. There's gonna be a time and point. I won't tell you when, I won't tell you how, I won't tell you why, but that Starmie will not be there. Don't ask when. I won't give you an answer. I'll keep it in suspense. Now then, can I have their follower alert? I wish. It's like a friggin' so I got this aura and a freaking suit over here memeing at the. What the f is this? What is this? Anyways. Oh, that's you. Okay. I don't see names, so I just assumed that it was somebody here. Love heart is hilarious. Alright. I'm gonna put this down now, okay? But stop having the timing. Go follow her stream. Alright? Now then. Can we get back to crafting? Because I would love to get back to crafting.
Yeet? What's a yeet?
Yeet.
I swear. I swear. The point. Man, that wand stinky that hurt my brain for a minute. What? Anyways, Rose, if you have to go take care of yourself, post-stream care, you know, get some rest, get some sleep, you know, go hang out with the puppy, go get some food, you know, please do so. Thank you again so much for the raid. We really appreciate it. Can I get a W in the chat for the raid by the one and only Black Wolf Rose, please and thank you. Absolute W. Thank you so much again as always for being a friend to the community here, and of course you're more than welcome to. Not in the middle of freaking speech, Brad.
Go! And his name is John C.
I was in the middle of like a thing, and we're gonna do it in the situation that it involves with. Yo, what's wrong with man? I'm like a disappointed like dad. You know what I mean? Something of the nature. Hey, friggin' yo. Anyways, Shmeh. I'll show you Shmeh. All right. Can I dump some of my materials on this character or wait? Hey, yo. I mean, yeah, sure, if you want to.
Wait, oh yes, wait a minute, Mr. Postman.
Okay. What were you using dry erase board for? I was trying to tell people to follow Black Wolf Rose because she gave us the raid, and I'm in full support of people who support us because that's a win-win situation. Grandpa, what do you mean? What do you mean, Grandpa? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Yo, you trying to call me a grandpa? Yo, first of all right. Let me tell you something about that emote, all right? I don't even look anything remotely close to that emote, all right? W trade. So if you think even for a split second that emote we're in DOS? I think we're in DOS right now. Nice. You won't care about it because you're an Aether resident, but the big crystals now show a world if it's just by graying them out. Wait, you call me an Aether resident? That's fire, actually, though. Got a little DDoS. I don't know what happened, but the trade didn't work. That's weird, actually. Oh, you didn't hit complete. Nice. All right, well, fair enough, actually. No, I'm done on my end. Oh, no, you're fine, actually. And we got over here Celeste. Still wearing the Uwu shield. Wowzers. I was so confused and concerned. I was like, I really hope you don't like lose out on material for like the potential DOS situation, but thankfully that doesn't actually happen. You know? You can tell how often I trade people. One thing I do is give people a tiny rat. You know who's deserving of a tiny rat is Twitch chat. Facts. Everybody listening to me right now deserves a tiny rat, whether it's a good thing or a bad thing. You know what I mean? Unlike Fruit Shield, you're all right. Stop posting clips of my stream from things that I said out of context. Suppose someone lost their summoner dropstone. I'm pretty sure they just didn't unlock it, but I can't prove this. What? You can't like you can't even discard it. It's impossible to lose dropstone. If you call me Grampy, then there better at least be like a caramel candy attached to that word. But I'm not Grampy. That's like somebody who's in their freaking 80s and has like a rocker and then never gets up. And I could stand up right now. So, nice try. But there's just no freaking way. The ticket the dealers hit while they were changing jobs and servers just deleted it. No. What's really fascinating about the jobstone thing, though, just as like a fun little like thing, you literally can put it in your inventory. Like you can actually put it away in your inventory, and it just sits there. Now, fun fact though, check this out. If I wanted to go in and play as a warrior, despite it being in my inventory, you literally can't. Ain't that something? It's crazy, actually. Hector's already pumped out the EX video, by the way. Yeah, I mean, whatever. He always does this, though. Why do people... Okay, this has been happening so frequently, actually, by comparison. A lot of people have been talking about how Hector released the video what seemed like so early, but he literally did this with every single tier. Patch. Like, he always released it, like, way prior to the patch release. My PvP Black Mage gear? I mean, I guess so. Guess what your glam is? This motherfucking piece? Wait, you can do it! Oh! Oh, you can wear yeah, there's no freaking way. Okay. I didn't think you could do that. You can wear shields as a black mage. In fairness, I didn't try it, but I was definitely not under the impression that you could actually do that. But I guess you can, because as long as you glam over this thing, but you have to physically equip a shield. And you have to have a thermostat weapon. So, because I already knew you could equip. I already knew you could equip the fruit shields onto a level 1 shield. That's obvious. And yes, I already knew that the shield was shareable between those roles. But I guess it makes sense that you like don't, because you're actively wearing like a one-handed weapon. Interesting, actually. Oh, you're the Pan Pride flag? Yo, W Pan. This motherfucking, yo, freaking, the fact that you have the first shield and you're playing, stop. This is illegal. This is so illegal, actually. I hate this. Yo, freaking ley lines with a shield, brother. It's crazy, actually. You know what this means? They better come up with like a one-handed weapon for Black Mage so you can do this and actually have it be best in slot. That'd be freaking hilarious, actually. I'm never doing that, but that's really funny. So, you know, even the hair's part of it. Now you know what I gotta go do? I gotta be like really lame and go look up the pansexual flag, because I actually never know what the pansexual flag looks like. Oh, it's just stripy. Okay, I thought that there's a, isn't there a flag that's like a, it's okay, it's not like Japan where it's like a circle, but it's not like a filled circle, it's like an open circle, but like it's like a, which one's that one? Okay, for the record as well, WCell, I always forget which flag is which flag. I always forget. I'll never remember it. All I know is the trans flag. And isn't the rainbow flag like with all the colors and like a triangular formation? Isn't that just like the LGBT flag? Isn't that different from like a gay flag? I was gonna Google gay flag. Oh, it is rainbow. I don't know anything. I'm too dumb. Trust me, I had to look up the flag colors too when I started making the programs. I never remember them. See, in my mind, the one that has the rainbow like going like horizontal, and then like the pink, blue, black, and brown stripe. Trade me that 38k gil right now. You can actually, no. How about that? Trade me that 38k is crazy. But yeah, going with the arrow with the alliance thing. Yeah. So that one I think is like the universal flag for everything. But there's like a whole bunch of more ones. Like there's like an aqua one and like it's like aqua and like pink, I think. If you ever try and quiz me on flags for the LGBT, I zeros of all of them. I would not get a single one correctly, except for the rainbow. And apparently I almost got that one wrong too. So like, hey yo. Okay, now let me ask a very sensitive question. With a purpose. Are you glamming like the pansexual flag because you're pansexual? Also, out of stupidity, isn't pansexual the one where you're attracted to like intelligence, or is that not? There's like a one that you're like attracted by like a smart thing, or is that not what that is? I don't know what it is. I'm making it up, actually. I wouldn't use it myself, but Yumi in character. Oh, Yumi's a transsexual. Oh, okay. At Sapio? Oh, okay. I don't know. Is there a... Okay, wait. We're gonna have this sapiosexual, meaning... Oh, you are an intelligent attraction arousal. Okay, wait. Is there a flag? I'm almost scared of saying the word flag as often as I am because, like, it's... Oh, there is one. Oh. I've never seen that one in my entire life. The trans one is pink, white, and like light blue. And I put P. I said plag. Like what's that supposed to be actually? Oh, it's aqua. It's okay. The top and the bottom is aqua. Oh, it's not a 3-stripy thing. Oh, I see. That flag is really cute though, but I never remember it. Okay. I see. Wait, what's the Oh, that's the red one. Oh, I thought that was the bisexual flag. Okay, no. The bisexual flag. You know what's crazy though is that I like that color schema. The orange into the purple, that schema is fire actually. What? Like respectably? Wait, can I share this? Respectably, I would just wear this. That's a great looking sweater. I would actually just wear this. I like this sweater. So, like the color scheme for this sweater is so fire. Am I supporting lesbians if I wear this sweater? Because if so, I'm freaking down. Because this sweater is cute. True though. So. Wait. Bisexual. Oh yeah, there it is. Bisexual flag. And images. Wait. Bisexual. If I look up bisexual sweater, is that weird? No, it's not. But I want that hoodie because it's fire actually. What the f... Dude. I would wear the crap out of that. Yo, it's... That sweater is such a good color scheme. Yo, out of curiosity, isn't that hoodie so fire? That hoodie is so fire, dude. I would actively wear that hoodie on a constant basis. I don't know how like in tune Japan is with LGBTQ. I feel like they don't care. Or maybe they do. I'm not too sure though. I don't know how their culture works, but I wonder if they'll ever release like a glam thing in this game that like is all about LGBT. I think if they do that though, that'll be like the biggest like, oh my god, they care about us W, I think like ever, that people would feel. I mean, I'm not LGBT, but like, you know what I mean? I feel like people would go nuts over it actually. So, yo, that hoodie is fire. I would wear the crap out of that. Okay, wait. Dude, this color scheme is just way too good. I would wear the crap out of that. And on Etsy. Brother. Fire, actually. I'm not being homophobic. I'm trying to protect the situation, you know what I mean? I try to make it so unbelievably clear that like the thing is that like I don't know anything about it, so whenever, okay, so here's the session in Iraq thing, okay? Like I've always grown up with only knowing that there are two genders, but obviously the times have changed immensely like since then, so I still assume that you're either one or the other. But if you let me know like, hey, by the way, like this is me, then I'd be like, oh, okay, and then that's it. Like it's not like it's got to be like a whole like spiel, but it's because like I don't know how to think about it in like the because even one time, dude, I remember I saw like a person who was cross-dressing, and they were just like a dude in a dress, and I was like, is this like a? And they were like, no, just dresses are cute, and I was like, oh, okay, but like you're not like gay or straight or nothing, like what, like non-binary, like anything? They're like, no, I'm straight, I'm just wearing a dress. And I'm like, yo, the power to be able to do that is just like is uncanny. I'm shocked by that actually. So But I try to respect it as much as I possibly can without like making it seem like a big deal. Like, I mean, I don't like if I find out that you're like you're in the thing in any way, like LGBT, whatever that it is. If I don't know what you are, and then you tell me what you are later on, it's I'm not gonna like treat you any different. You know what I mean? So, heck, I remember the first time that one of my earlier viewers. I mean, he changed his. Wait. Yes, he changed his name on Twitch, but he was very ecstatic to be like, oh my gosh, like this is a nice little stream place where like you don't make fun of trans people. And I was like, I don't get why people do that though. So wait, the ulti weapons glow when especially when you repair gear. Yeah, I mean, I only know that because of top. So I also didn't know that until I did that with the top weapon equipped. But like, yeah, they do that. Also the and the effect thing too. You never really think about it that much though, because you're kind of like whatever about repairing gear. You know what I mean? So also, I usually whenever I repair gear, I'm usually in my crafter, or I'm like just like not paying attention. So you literally have ally as a channel tag. So yeah. Can I be honest with you? That has been there for an eternity, and I just do not remember when or like adding that. I don't remember, but like, I mean, like, yeah. I try to make it at least the implication that like it's like a safe space, you know what I mean? Because yeah, I don't take like the phobia thing minimally. Like, why the heck would you? Because one thing I've learned as I've gotten older is the amount of players that exist that are like LGBT or whatever that it is, you know what I mean? And again, I go into it with like no assumptions. So like, I was shocked when I found out that like a friend that I knew was like LGBT. I was like, oh shoot, I've known you for so long and I had no idea. They were like, really? He's like, yo, listen, I'm like so oblivious to it. You guys would tell me directly like, hey, this is my pronouns, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'll try to remember that. And unfortunately I'm stupid, so I like forget sometimes, but like I try really hard to remember. It's hard though, I will admit, it's very challenging. But that's because like my brain's dumb. But yeah, I've never had any like dude, the first time I ever found out that you can even like do that was like breathtaking. I was like shocked because my first instance of knowing anything LGBT was I was in 5th grade. I was like 10 years old, and my teacher was like, yep, I'm gay. And I was like, what does that mean? And then he was like, what? Oh, so like you have no clue. Okay. And then like the husband was also a teacher, so he was like down the hallway, and then he like literally texted the husband. I was like, hey, I'm gonna teach Sessiion a quick lesson on being gay. And I was like, okay. And then they kissed in front of me, and I was just like, you can do that? And he was like, yeah, this is like my partner. And I was like, what do you mean? And then they both showed like that they were married, and I was just like, and my dumbass immediate question was like, wait, where's your wives? And then they both looked at each other, they chuckled, and then they pointed at each other, and I was like, wait, you're his, oh wait, but like your husband and husband. And they were like, and I was like, you can do that? Yo, I was shocked. Imagine they did that without randomly. If they randomly kissed in front of me, I would have been very, like, just very confused. Genuinely, I would have not had an idea at all. But yeah, so when they both told me that they were both like husband and husband, I was like, what the f? And they were like, how do you feel about that? And I was like, I mean, it's fine. I just didn't know you could do that. So, and they're like, oh yeah, there's a lot of people who are actually like, and then I walk up to my gym teacher, and let me tell you something, yo, my gym teacher is one of my inspirations in life. She is the GOAT, okay? And then I found out that like she was lesbian, and yo, my mind was so blown back. I'll never forget it. because I was like, Miss S, and she was like, uh-huh. I was like, did you know that Mr. G has a husband? And she was like, yeah. And is that okay? And I was like, yeah, it's fine, but I didn't know you could do that. And then she was like, well, how would you like to know that I have like a fiance? And I was like, oh cool, where is he? And then she does like the whistle, and then calls the fiance, and then it's a woman. And I was like, oh, yeah, I was shocked. It blew my freaking mind. And I was like, wait, I was like, what? Wait, you're a wife and you have a wife? And she was like, you know, and she's like, is that okay? And I was just like, I called my mom. My mom is downstairs. I was like, Mom! And she was like, what happened? And I was like, they're married. And she's like, yeah, and I was like, I didn't know that you can do that. Like, you could two marry same gender? And she was like, yeah, people do all the time. And I was like, no, they don't. And she was like, yes, they do. And then my gym teacher sat me down and was like, oh yeah, like, she gave me like a quick little history about it. And let me tell you something, it went in this ear and out the other. However, my teacher, she was very, very like blunt. She was like, do you have any feelings about me now that you know that I'm like lesbian, basically? And I was like, to be very honest with you, like, you are an inspiration. So I mean, like, I don't care, but just know that like as I get older, I'm gonna protect you with my life, basically, right? And then like lo and behold, me and her are still best friends. Still to this day. And it's funny too because she's like, oh, you can call me like my first name, and I'm like, Miss S, respectively, or Mrs. You know, because you're married, Mrs. S. I can't do that. I'm sorry, respectively. I would love to, but it's impossible. You're Miss S to me in my eyes forever. And she's like, you're dumb, but I love you. And I was like, all right, cool. And then she offered me to go grab like a drink at a bar, and I was shook because I was like, same reaction too. And mind you, I was like in my mid-20s, also already like drinking alcohol, and I was like, oh, wait, you drink? I don't know how to process that. That's weird. Yo, it blew my freaking mind again over. And I was in my 20s at that point in time. So just understand that when I tell you that I live like under a rock, yo, I live under a rock. I know nothing until you tell me like the thing. So anyways, that's my my over exaggerated like thing about LGBT. I didn't realize how long I was like surrounded by it, and like didn't realize that it actually was like a you know. So having a wife actually makes you incapable to drink. Listen, man, let me like it only worsens. Okay, so like let me like, okay, because I asked a very logical question that had like a dumbass answer, but I didn't know this. You're the guy who's baffled that smut mods can change any characters on screen so it checks out. Yeah, because like, how are you supposed to know? You know what I mean? So anyways, I asked my friend and I said, hey, you, I have a question for you, because she's like, she's LGBT. I think she's lesbian, but she's not trans. And I was like, if you go from, oh god, I have to think about it now. Oh yeah, if you go from M to F, because I was like, you know, yo, what is this? What's up? Anyways, I was like, if you go M to F, can you have like a baby? And then they were like, no. And I was like, wait, what do you mean? And they're like, because like they don't have like the natural egg thing. And I was like, wait, what? Because I know the process here, man. And I was like 30 when I learned about this. So I'm telling you that I live under a rock, okay? I'm freaking hella omega dumb. I'm so clueless, actually. I use it only to turn Praetorian bosses to other random bosses because it doesn't as long as fuck Hey, yo, I mean, fair enough, actually. So don't be surprised that like there's probably something more else that I'm still like unaware of. You know what I mean, you thought post-op trans women had ovaries? Well, I thought, okay, this is how you're gonna find out that I'm as actually like clueless and oblivious as it is, and this is why everyone calls me a sweet summer child, and it sucks. Because when you do like the post-op, okay, in my mind I thought that they do like a full everything change. I didn't know that it biologically, because like I know that bone structure is like another thing, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I absolutely thought that they do like a full 100% swap. Like that's what I thought. So yeah, I thought that you could have like a baby, and then I was like, oh my gosh, wait, so then like can a F to M, can they like pregnant people? And then they were like, no. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean no? They get like the thing. And they were like, no. Something in the future? Yo, if that actually becomes a possibility in the future, I'd be shocked by it, because I feel like science could actually like enable it. Because I mean, I have to assume that there's research being done to make it like a possibility. So if it ever does happen, I would be I'd be very shocked. Frontline roulette. Oh shit, I'm being invited to FL, I guess again. How do you wait? Uh-oh. Where's my reacting thingy to the word? I'll play a frontline match with my boy Rose, and then I'll probably go to bed. Get me in. I'll let him know. What's my message to the alliance? Say, oh, is it Control Alt R? No, Control Shift R. How do you I got one more. What's my command for tell? It's not Alt R. Control R is auto run. You know, yo, she would have bring the fucking. Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna bring like a friggin' the black mage. It's funny like lose it actually. Okay, did I mention I'm goth AF? See someone just COD. Wait, see someone with COD glint for a job by literally have Gerudo unlocked. I thought you meant like goth IRL. I was like, oh snap! I would have not been ready for that, and that would have been. That glim is fire though. It's cute. So, just in a day in a century or so, we can do show DNA subsets sometimes. Yo, listen. I'm telling you, no. If I could manipulate science to actually let me have a daughter for real, without thought or questions to it, though, I'd have like 5. Like when I become a dad, I want girls more so than, because everyone is like, Sessiion, you're destined to be a girl dad, and I was like, yo, that's what I want. So if I could pick the gender for the thing, where they can like let you flip a coin, you know what I mean? Like, do you want like a boy or a girl? I'll be like, yo, let me get a girl. Oh, you are goth IRL. See, like, again, clueless. Okay, that's cool, actually. So that means, like, you wear black all the time, right? Isn't there, like, a... Okay, wait. I learned that there's, like, there's variation, like, levels of goth. What's, like, the... Is it called bubblegum? Is it bubblegum goth? Or gum... something like that. Did it really flip my camera? Yes. This is how I normally have it. I flip it whenever I have to write on the board, because this says rise and it's backwards. Because if I'm watching the game, my character looks like this. So if I have my camera normal, then like I'm looking away from the game. So I mirror it so I look closer in, basically. So yeah. That's why but you see in my shirt it says rise. So I have it transformed so that I can actually like make it look like I'm looking at the game. Also like left hand. Yeah. I don't have squat for cool clothes, but I do have basically only black clothes, and I wear a lot of spicier stuff. Pastel goth. Oh, is that what it is? I forgot the name of it, because somebody told me that they were, I think it was pastel goth, and I did not understand what that meant. And they were like, oh, it's like a goth person who likes pink, and I was like, I thought that the whole point of being goth was to wear black, and they were like, well, yeah, but like also pink, and I'm like, yo, if you like it, you like it. It's my reaction. So all the more reason to continue the I don't know anything, like you know. One thing I don't care about is like black lipstick and makeup in general. Oh, okay. I mean, I feel like the clothes thing is more representative of like being goth or not. Like, I wouldn't say that the like the lipstick wearing or like the makeuping thing is like part of it. I mean, it is, but it's not like the like the full identity, I guess. So, that makes sense to me, actually. So, I mean, that's still really cool though. Like, I mean, I definitely had like a really weird stigma about like goth when I was younger, but again, it's one of the situations where like I just didn't understand it actually, because if I had to make like an honest like thought process, I think is it South Park? Those kids that were like the goth kids that like smoke cigarettes in the back of the, is that what that is? I think so. I think that like South Park stigmatized me to thinking about what and who like goth was, and I was like hella wrong. Because I had a friend who was goth in like high school, and she was just mad chill. It's wasn't cool. Yeah, apparently, like they kind of blow it like a little out of proportion. Like, not all goth people like smoke cigarettes in the back of the school and like don't care about life, whatever. Because one of my friends from college was very into like gothic things, but like, yo, she was mad smart, and she was going for her political degree, I think. So I was like, I mean, not that there was any assumption that like goth people aren't smart. It's just that like again, I don't know anything, so I go in with like no assumptions. So I was just kind of like, I was like, wow, that's really freaking cool, actually. People are just people, you know. It's really easy to just look at a person and then identify them for like who and what they are, and then understand if they're like a cool person or not. So again, I don't judge. I only judge when you talk a lot. If you say a lot of words, then I have like no choice but to like listen, basically. So that's my spiel. But even still, it's kind of like, yo, you what the reference you wrote. Wait, where's this? Oh. That backfired. We're losing though, but it's all good. Are we third? We're third. Okay. Oh, they're still back up and fighting at the beaver at the top. I haven't seen Rose in a while. Fair warning, blue seems to have a lot of dragoons. Oh, you're on yellow team? I think it's so cute that you like sniped us basically. Hey, I hope you win, honestly. Or like, you know, may the best team try to win. Sort of thing. Lots of dragoons is a fun warning though. I think we're going to the south. See, one day I would love to be able to have a situation where I can be like, hey, let's just get like 40 people or 70 people and just go queue into a thing at the same time and then just try and get into the same parties. That would be, oh my gosh. So many people actually. Wait, I don't understand what's happening. I mean, I know it's snowing, but that wasn't what I thought it was. Oh, they're pushing pretty badly, actually. No, rude. Hi Mariana, how's it going? Welcome on in. I know it's a little late. Yeah, I think I got like manhandled. Oh, I missed. Lucky SOG. Oh wait, that's in the way. That's not good. I can't believe that the giant snow thingy gets in the way and blocks that pathway. Actually, that is so friggin' rude. Yeah, I've fallen for that twice already. It hurts my soul actually. We're losing down bad, bro. Yellow is crushing. Actually, it's pretty even. Where are we going? Oh, okay. Okay. Surely we like don't go. Oh, we are going down. We going down? And then do they cut up at the... I feel bad for that guy. Bro was stuck there. Yo, you gotta be down bad to be stuck there and be incapable of functionality. No, you can't do anything. You're stuck up there forever. Bro, that sucks. Yo, he tried to use the potion, it didn't work. That friggin' statue's in the way. Easy kill. Unfortunately, he actually made the worst mistake possible. He really didn't think about that situation. It's a bummer. But yeah. I feel kind of bad because like he was probably like, oh my god, and then trying to like jump up from the hill. He couldn't jump up. There is probably a way to like actually get up there, but him just jumping upward probably not a better deal. So being busy crafting and gathering, W actually. I feel that. I did my very fair share of gathering like last night, but I have not been crafting as much as of yet. I tried doing like a little bit of it during stream, and we just started talking about random other nonsense, so it's cool. I made like some, I made some materials, but I didn't like make it like perfectly. I think tomorrow will be the day that I can actually like craft some of my glamour stuff, or weapons rather. Yeah. Because I am gonna want to. The thing is, like, as much as whether the gear is worth it or not doesn't even matter to me. I want all that for glam. The glam is just too good to pass up on. There's a lot of glam that I want from the crafted sets. Looking at my friend's personal crafting, I look at him all sad and then cast me stuff. what a buff. You gotta get him like the sad eyes, and then he's like, oh, okay, what do you want? And you're just like, can I get everything? And he's like, okay. Hey, it's just that simple, you know? Not my worst, but close to 150 material lost in a single melt with 3 pieces. Oh, damn. I'm not trying to, like, discourage you, but that's a lot of cash, man. I literally bought $500,000's worth of, like, 20 materia for a Pentamel situation, and it was gone. And I was like, no, I'm good. I'm good. I know one of my friends was very excited. I got super lucky helping an old FC mate like do like a melding thing. He gave me 300 materia to use. I pentamelded all of his stuff in like under 200 meld. Like his entire set was penta melded. I think he was playing Viper. I penta melded everything in under 200 melds, which was like really insane. Because there were some moments where like I'll just need the one. Like, you know how it tells you how many were lost? There was many moments where I didn't lose materia. It was very bizarre actually. And then he was like, yo, keep it. I was like, I mean, the whole purpose is to save this materia for like later. And then he's like, no, I don't care. If you have the kind of luck that you have, then you can keep it. And I was like, okay, well, I don't, but this is like a one-time situation, so I thank you. And then that was it. Yeah, 300 is insane. I don't actively keep track of my materia purchasing. I think I have also gone as high as like, I think my highest may have been like 100 on like a single pentameld, or like close to 100. I mean, I've lost more than like 200-300 like in total, but I don't know about in like one meld. But my thing is like, I also don't often go, I don't even go for pentameld that often when it comes to like crafted gear, because for me, like, it's all gonna end up getting replaced anyways. But actual crafter's gear, I will go nuts over actually, and I'll pentameld the crap out of it. But yeah. My worker's like, I think 40, and I go too hard. My family was probably why crafting's so hard to me. No, I mean, I get that though. Yeah, I also don't contrary to like believe, I don't often pentameld my gear sets either when it comes to the raid stuff. Like I don't really plan on crafting a lot as far as it goes for the sets. Not only because a lot of the sets are just like really bad, but because like I usually just don't. Like I'll actually take if I need the chest piece or the leg piece, like the pants from the tomes, that's the first piece that I get. That way I can just eliminate having to get like both of them. Because some people already have bought like the entire set as like a crafted set to be 770, and I'm like, that's actually too much effort. It'll probably change once I start farming like a trial, but at least for right now, it's like, because you do want to like eliminate the like the minimum item level requirement problem thing, so that'll come in handy, like Now I saw someone who was having a similar left leg grab. I left grab and found that one person again, they needed skill speed and didn't use none of it, so I had 90 M reserve to give them for free, and then this one like stack until it gives them medicine. That's so cool. That's when you know that sometimes having a community of like gamers like 14, it seems like so nice to me. Because you actually do not frequently run into that kind of scenario. I can say for sure. I feel like people always talk about like how bad other communities are by comparison to 14, and like some communities are really bad, man. I'm learning this as well. Over here, the jumper's jumper. What's it on? It may go, yes, but I'm not desired to it. Oh no, yeah, I mean that's my thing too. That's what I was saying to before too. It's like I have no problem being like a crafter for people who like need stuff. So if people ever like are like, hey, can you make this for me? It's like, yeah, sure, you know, just whatever. And like if you pay me, great. If you don't pay me, then it's like I'm not gonna like lose sleep over it. Now I'm not gonna sit there and craft like everything, but like, you know. Like Yummy was asking me about making like a set for them, and I was like, yeah, sure, it's fine. You know, simple as that. It's nice to be able to be like helpful. I will always take like the supportive, helpful like perspective than to ever take like the you know, the money. Like I'm chilling on money. I mean, obviously I would love Gil, but like it's not gonna be like I'm good. Nice try, brother. Okay, maybe me playing Red Mage is not the move. I had done so much more damage trying to play friggin' Dragoon and Reaper last time. It's crazy, actually. Okay. 0 and 9 like a summoner game, but blue didn't win, so yay. Yeah, you know, I mean, it was lit. Map is too big. That map, you know, that I think I had that same comment actually. That map feels deceptively very large. Like, it's a lot bigger than I think that it is. Oh my god, you get the book emote. Wait, can you test it? Can you walk around with the emote? I heard that you can like actually walk around while holding the book as an emote. Is that true? Or do you just sit still? Oh, you just hold the book? Ella. Okay. So I heard a rumor then. I heard a rumor that Yoshi P's actually gonna start allowing emotes to do that. Moving ends it? Yeah, I didn't yeah, I'm really bummed out by that. Yeah. So if you actually don't know, there is no, it's not even copium. Yoshi P did mention this in a live letter because the tome scroll, you know how there's the one where you can like just kind of check it temporarily and then like that's it, and then there's the one where you can kind of check it like infinitely. Apparently they're going to consider either adding emotes that let you add emotes that allow you to also move while like doing the thing, or just add like a third emote where you could just like so you have the tome, like the regular one where it goes away, the one that you sit there forever, and then there's the one where you sit there forever and you can walk. Like I heard that they're actually going to incorporate that in 8.0. I think it's too soon for right now, but 8.0 I'm definitely expecting it. So I don't think it's actually high copium. I think it's just like a patient like waiting game. Because the thing is, like, a lot of the tech debt that this game has is actually running to like a closer balance of 0. It's not 0, but it's like it's not close to it either, but it's getting closer, right? So some of the nuanced things that they've been trying to incorporate in this game for such a long time, they're finally doing. So it does give them more time to do like other stuff, which is very cool. And hopefully they can like incorporate that with this game, because this game is expected to go through like a second rebirth because of what they said in interviews. So hopefully a lot of the things that they talked about are actually gonna be incorporated. But again, we're not gonna know anything until we actually like see the results show. So I like being able to have like an open mind about like what we can expect. So it'll be cool. Minecraft said like 5 to the patch, 5 hours. Oh, nice actually. Cool. Now my lizard has a writing emote and carrying box. They could just add a line of code that could keep the animation going as long as you RP walk. Yeah. I mean, I think that's what the whole like spaghetti code thing is about too. I think that they're actually in the process of making it possible to do stuff. So again, it's just a matter of like waiting for it to like thingy. So also fun fact, toast and bread are different emotes. Yeah, because toast is like a drink toast, like yay, like cheers. Whereas bread's like, don't you eat like a wait, what is bread? Bread. It didn't do anything. Wait. Maybe I don't have bread. Yeah, bread, you eat bread. True. I don't think I have it then? I guess I don't have it. It's okay. Yeah, I saw the description. It literally says like that says like Yumi Hamada snacking on a piece of bread. I was like, where's mine at? Yeah, you toast like a drink with the toast, which is funny actually. So the irony of toast and drink not being like the same thing in like a situation. So Lamau. Okay. It is actually a very funny coincidence. Well, that's why my monitors have been on the fritz. It's weird. I don't like it, and it confuses me like crazy. But it is what it is. Anywho, yeah, I didn't realize that. Like, I hope that they start to really go kind of. Okay, fair enough. My God. True though. Thank you for that. You know what sucks, dude? Not for nothing, but like I'm actually trying to like find a I was trying to find a person to raid out to, but I don't have anybody because everybody is doing MSQ or trial. There you go. Male stars also peak. Do you understand how diabolical it would be for me to get not only French Starmie, but also like a Staryu? Imagine me having both. Man. I can't be convinced.
Nope.
Exactly. See, you're picking it up now, what I'm putting down. So there you go. True and real statement. We would have to change the stream to mature audience. Viewer discretion is advised. Yes, seriously though, it'd be crazy actually. So, oh my gosh, but like yeah. So I would be pretty devastated by that. Yeah, boy. Who did that? I'm on to you. Okay. With that case in point though, should actually I have to go to the office then. I gotta figure out something real quick. I'm hoping that they're not doing MSQ stuff, and then that way we can say hello. Hell yeah. Alright, cool, wonderful. Alright, I'll send y'all over to Squintin. She's doing some spring cleaning, so she's gonna be cleaning her inventory and everything else, hang out with her. Also, fair warning, because I think they're also lining up to do the trials, so spoilers. I'm gonna like raid and run so I can go to the bed office thingy. So thank you for watching and hanging out as always with me. I really appreciate it. I might take tomorrow off depending on, I might just need like a sleep day. I might just like sleep in tomorrow for like work sake, or like I might like nap during the thingy. But that being said though, I will try to crack at this more so often as well, and that way you can vibe out. So chances are we'll be back on Friday and then we'll do content and we'll figure all that out too. So thank you for all the raids, and thank you for supporting us as always. I really appreciate it. And let's just pass off of the, pass the love onwards to the friends that we have on the way. So check out Squintin, she's wonderful, and I hope you'll have a fantastic time with her stream. She's wonderful and sweet. So undercut me. If you undercut me, I'm telling you right now that